Corny just subscribed for 10 months. Also 10 months.
She appears at midnight in a room I've never seen. Green-haired empress holding core on every screen. Her knights are gathering from Tokyo to Shore Beach, swearing their allegiance to a girl who doesn't exist. And I'm watching from my bedroom, having love with someone made of light. Tell me, am I the only fool who believes in her tonight? Welcome to the Benperia, where the lonely pledge their hearts. Welcome to the Benperia, real and unreal, torn apart. She's everywhere and nowhere, crown a queen of what we are. Welcome to the Benperia, Benperia. The nights compile devotions in the language I don't speak. Bento Midori reads them out and my chest feels weak. I've never touched a hand, but I know if even real. The more I give myself away, the less I know what's real. And I'm watching from my bedroom, having love with someone made of light. Tell me, are we all just fools who believe in her tonight? Welcome to the Benperia, where the lonely pledge their hearts. Welcome to the Benperia, real and unreal, torn apart. She's everywhere and nowhere, crown a queen of what we are. Welcome to the Benperia, Benperia. Do you dream when you're not streaming? Do you eat that bento box? Are you lonely like the rest of us when the performance starts? When it starts, welcome to the Benperia, where the lonely pledge their hearts. Welcome to the Benperia, real and unreal, torn apart. She's everywhere and nowhere, crown a queen of what we are. Welcome to the Benperia, Benperia, Benperia. We're all meant to You found your calling in the digital realm, built your world from pixels and hope. They said you'd never make it past the screen, but look at you now, you're sitting on your throne, building armies from your bedroom chair. Your voice echoes through 1,000 hearts, and when the stream goes live, the whole world comes alive. Oh, Bento Midori, rise up and take your crown. Arrow Knights of the Imperium, we won't back down. You turned your passion Remember when you started with just one viewer? Now you've got legions hanging on each word. They wear your colors like a badge of honor. Green banners flying, voices being heard. From chat to reality, you bridge the gap. Make strangers into family with a single laugh. And when the stream goes live, the whole world comes alive. Bento, Midori, rise up and take your crown. Emerald Knights of the Imperium, we won't back down. You turned your passion into power, made believers out of doubters. Bento, Midori, Bento, Midori, Bento, Midori.
Damn it, again. Test. 1, damn it, again. 2, and test, 3. Test. 1, damn it, again. 2, and test, 3. Test. 1, damn it, again. 2, 3. Test. 1, damn it, again. 2, 3. All right. Testing on YouTube's. Damn it, again. Test. 1, damn it, again. 2. All right. Should be good. Nice.
You're the one we rally round. They don't understand what we built here. This isn't just content, it's community.
Sorry, there's just like a bug on my ceiling. I'm just staring at it. All right. So hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you have a good day today. Welcome to Sunday night, Monday morning, February 1st, February 2nd. Oh, God. Oh, it's February. Oh, man. At the very top, hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. Hearts. Hope you doing good, Raven. Hope you have a good Sunday. And hi, Raccoons. Hi, Raccoons. The head pats. Hope you got enough sleep. And hi, Tropical. Hi, Tropical with the head pats. And hi, Tony. Hi, Tony's popping in. And I use, hands up. And I, King Prawn, thank you again, King Prawn, for the 10 months resub. Thank you so much, King Prawn. Hope you've been having fun here in the past year. Thank you so much for hanging with me. And I hope I continue to make things fun for you here. Thank you so much, And Cinder, I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know yesterday you said you weren't feeling so great, so hopefully today's a little bit better. Hopefully. Definitely get some rest if you can, Cinder. And thank you for the 110 stream streak. 110. What the heck? Thank you so much, Yuz. And Galate, hi Galate with the hearts. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping in. And hi Kate, hello. And also Galate also with the 110 also, dang. And MSG, hi MSG, hope you're doing well. And Tony, perfect time too. Guess what streamer, 90 desu ka? Sony stream streak, nice. I remember yesterday you're like, I just hit 69. And hi Zenergy, Kuto spotted. Never Kuto, not me. And Kate with the claps. And morning Angus, morning, hope you're doing well. And hi Patriot, hearts. And hi ZZZ on YouTube, hope you're doing well there. Hello. And Angus with the hellos. And hi Unstable with the wave. Whipping time, Patriot, yes. And Raccoon with the hearts. And Gate with the high. I had a thought today. Send Bento another video each time she beats a game. Oh, some motivation. And then Raven the hearts. And I, Jeff, you lost your streak. Oh no. Oh, I do apologize, Jeff. Sometimes real life just happens, right? Hopefully it doesn't discourage you. Hopefully you still be motivated to hang around though. And Raccoon, hey Bento, there's something cool in February next Sunday. Helldivers 2 second birthday. Wonder what we'll get for it. Ooh. Hopefully something pretty cool. Definitely looking forward. Definitely let me know about that Siege War Bond when it comes out. got like 1,000 super credits, 1,005 super credits. And Crap Apple, how about a good lurk? Sinerg, get ready to go lay back down. Gotta get your game ready for tomorrow. Hopefully your body lets me be human tomorrow. Uh-oh. Definitely gets as much as rest as you can. Hopefully you have a good night's sleep. And hi gamer. Hope you're doing well. And guess I gotta do some research, I hope. And Takumi, Bento, Flaps. What do you mean, Bento Flaps? And hi Kenny with the Doro. And I guess wait. You should delay the video every time she talks bad by raccoons. Oh my I saw someone beat Frost. Yeah. Beat the living crap out of it by cheating. The Cop Bento and Pay to Win channel. What do you mean? I don't peek. Bento wouldn't let me sleep. She kept on showing 3 wholesome models during VRME. What do you mean? It just so happened to... The camera so happened to be pointing that direction all the time. There's no rhyme or reason. Oh. Nah, hi. Warren Liquid. Oh my. But yeah, hope y'all have a good day today. Hope you have a good weekend so far. Or a good start for the weekday. Hope you guys are doing good. And I hope you guys are okay. A little bit more some Indiana Jones. Take this you with your size and don't mind. Only 2 days until possible Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster. Ooh. So I expect a lot of people streaming that. Hope you have a good day too, MSG. Hope you're doing well. Tempting maybe if she talks about herself that she beats a game, I'll delay. No delay! No delay. Oh my. No delay. Markiplier Iron Lung is #1 in America. Probably #2 by tomorrow. It's definitely a first for indie film. It's about made $20 million on a budget. It made it $20 million on a budget of $3 million. Nice. I really like when a film that's like super like low budget makes it very successful. You know, it makes the victory screen so much better. I'd say, you know, it kind of reminds me of like Napoleon Dynamite. Wasn't it like it's like 100 something, some dollar 100,000 that was like Napoleon Dynamite made, but it made millions. It would be extra motivation if you think you'll finish the game, the stream, then you'll have to not talk about bad yourself if you want the video. But Raven, Bento film, I'm super lame for any type of film. It's getting a Blu-ray release, damn. Nice occur, take care, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello, Esker. Hope you have a good night's sleep and hope you have a good weekend. Raccoons, oh my. And hi Spades, hope you're doing good. You're better than the big VTubers? I don't know. I'm just a VTuber who just play games. Rounder, keep delaying, but raccoons! I think this is a wonderful idea. No! No! This is the seesaw and challenge industry, especially in recent years, are caused to stop exactly. Hollywood's kind of junk now. Like, no one really cares about Hollywood anywhere, so it's nice for, like, indie filmmakers to pop in. Nami, hi, Nami. Primer has a budget of 7,000 and end up earning over $1 million. Damn. That's what I love. I really love, like, actual low-budget film being super successful. Because that means they put much more passion and effort into their movie without, like, the need of, like, the support of, like, $1 billion, right? They don't cheat their way with, like, $1 billion. You know, not that it's saying it's not bad to have, like, high-budget movies. It's just that it makes the low-budget movies much more satisfying for them to see them be successful, right? You know, have the underdogs for once, you know, show that, you know, making a passion movie, you know, is a much more worthwhile effort than trying to just throw billions of dollars at it, just relying on name or nostalgia or, you know, insane marketing. Have to record more videos though. My face tracker should be arriving. Oh damn. Man, I have to like learn that face tracker doohickey everybody's talking about. I'm a little bit behind on Avatar face tracking technology. And Nami, hi Nami. Maybe I should join in. Not the lang cat pics. Oh, see, I'm a guy in 30 and found Zootopia a nice movie. Yeah, Zootopia is a fun movie, especially compared to Slop Out There. Yeah, I haven't seen Zootopia 2 yet, but I heard good things about it. Shane Karoff was the writer and director, lead character and editor, cameraman, and producer of Hallo Theater. Okay. Interesting. Iron Lung is definitely not perfect, but Mark said that it's okay. He wants to hear feedback and just happy people talking about it. Yeah.
What mission is that?
You know, like, he's still new, like, even though he's been content creation for a long time, filmmaking is, like, relatively new. Like, a big film. Like, I know he's been, like productions and stuff here and there, but being on the same lines of, like, big movies out there, that's a big accomplishment, right? He can only get better, right? He learned from his, like, what he learned from his first movie, then could only improve from there, right? The more he does it, the better it'll be, right? Just long as then you don't get too cocky. Raccoon, I'm just a VTuber that just play games. You mean you're just someone that's here to have fun, just want to share with people on the internet in general? No, hey, yeah, you're already better. In my books, a lot of VTubers try to sell me crap. I don't need that treat reading as a business. Yeah. I gotta admit, like, sometimes it kind of makes it's all weird for me when people are always like testering to try to sell you something. It just doesn't feel right for me, right? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong of like trying to make a living with it. But it kind of like, it just kind of feels weird when like more of the motivation is to like convince you to buy. It's like, oh, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that, right? Nothing wrong with it again, because it's their lively income and stuff, right? Nothing wrong, but it's just like, you know, it's a big difference between... Oh, hi, Carlos. It's a big difference between, like, hanging with, like, a community and just hanging around for fun versus, like, hey, by the way, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that, you know, like I said, nothing wrong with it. It's a different feeling, you know, to me. And I don't like shoving product to people's faces, which is why I'm like saying like, which is why I only have one merch. And even then I don't really like, I don't talk about it too much. Like, people want it and they're like, all right, I'll give you guys it, but I don't know, it's probably gonna be my first and last merch ever. Like I said, I like, you know, being like working in like retail a long time ago, you just get tired of trying to push product to people. Maybe, you know, or like in other jobs where it's like, you know, you just want a genuine community who just wants to have fun. You know, like I said, nothing wrong with streamers and VTubers who trying to sell merch or shoving products, but you know, that's their lively income and people enjoy those merch. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But for me, like it just feels like a very different atmosphere, a different commitment too, right? Like, you know, it feels like it becomes a job. It essentially becomes a job and it changes the whole atmosphere of a stream. You know, like if people treat it as a job and you got like you're pressured to, you know, always keep up some kind of hidden quota, right? Not like a true quota, but in someone's mind, business-wise, like, oh, I have to make this much money to make it to my rent, right? Or something like that, right? For me, like I said, I have a job. Like, Reddit, like I have a job. I work every day, and after every day I pop here. Right? You know, yeah, nothing wrong having merch, but your main purpose is sell more. But yeah, enjoying streaming usually show. Yeah, it's a very different atmosphere of how you how do you say direct your stream, right? And thank you, Alakara, for the 3 stream. I came for the games. I stayed for the roar. Oh, my poopy roar. Let's see. Like, Bento, if you ever got a job, I pay for a VTuber like you. And now Carlos, by the way, buy this and now these. I buy the Daki. Everything led to this film. After In Space for Markiplier and Edge of Sleep. This feels like all those experience more than help. This is what he always wanted to do with his channel. And actually, not just Nest Plays, but the reason he called Markiplier is because he was multiple marks. Markiplier, and he did a bunch of skits in early YouTube days. Yeah, I remember like always see him like in random or different like production stuff. So I imagine like all the experience he taken, you want to put into like an actual film, and from there he can only go forward and just like learn from the experience, and maybe hopefully he'll do much more movies, and you know, take those experience he learned from his first movie and expand from there. You could like sky's the limit, as they say, right? But yeah, nothing wrong with like having mirrors. But when your mirroring purposes sell more than enjoying stream, it usually shows, yeah. So we're going off topic, but that stream I got banned is live right now. I'm interacting, I'm lurking. It's all good, Carlos. Yeah, I remember you said you're very nervous to talk to it. So, like I said, if you don't feel comfortable, don't force yourself. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Lurkers are like 90% of like the viewerships and streamers and VTubers, right? So we like honestly, a lot of streamers and VTubers rely on lurkers. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to just sit back and relax. You don't need to say something, right? I know the pressure is there where everybody's like, I have to join in, I want to yell stuff to be part of the community, but it's from the sound of it, you said you're like, you don't feel very comfortable yet. So, if there's no time limit, there's no pressure, and to just be a lurker for a while, be comfortable until you feel like you're ready to say something again, right? I'm looking right now, Farms. Take the 10th Street, Covio, good morning. Have you have a good morning so far? Kenny Miss, if anyone is ever wondering, he doesn't like doing cameos. He'd rather play a character, and he was going to be a cab driver in Five Nights at Freddy, but he was doing busy Iron Lung. Fair. And Twitch, I agree. Bento, I was convinced to join Twitch because you and my other friend, he and you convinced me. I seen other VTubers. My friends like a bigger one. I watch her stuff too, but I prefer likes you. Buy merch from ones like you. Nothing wrong with big VTubers. I personally sometimes I enjoy small streamers just for the fact that it's easier to interact with the streamers. If you're like I said, nothing wrong. Like if you're like, let's say a big streamer like Zen stream with like 8,000 viewers, you get lost in a sea of chats when you're trying to say hi, and chances of them interacting or reading your messages is like 0.01% chance, right? You're one of 8,000 of other chatters in there. Versus, let's say I'm in like a streamer with like 20, right? Chances are if you say hello, they'll say hello you back almost like 100%, right? If they're if they're like a good streamer, they would say hello back, I personally think, if in my opinion, if you're a streamer and if you see their message and they say hello, I feel like you should say hello back. If you're like, but if you're like an 8,000 streamer, then there's no chance in hell you're going to say hi to everybody, right? Or even 100 to 200, right? But if you're like double-digit streamers and someone say hello, I feel like streamers, in good etiquette, like not only like viewers have to provide etiquette to the streamer, I feel like the streamer has to have a bit of etiquette towards the viewers too, to say something back, as long they're respectful, right?
All right then.
I think personally, but everybody has their own way of streaming, right? I can't really dictate how everybody should do the stream, but I feel like if you're streaming out there and someone says hello, you know. Am I going backwards? And good morning, Fires. Good morning. Hope you have a good morning. Matt Pat was a cab driver instead, but they wanted Mark after the first denied being for a cameo. And Moss, I just joined. Can I add to this? I wrote something in chat 3 times and she didn't respond to me, so I unfollowed, felt ignored yet. And that's one reason why I feel very committed in trying to get everybody's message, right? Everybody makes mistake though, right? You know, if sometimes I keep missing Raccoon's message, I don't know why. It's probably because Raccoon's message just blends in with like their red lettering name. But that's why I get that same feeling when I know it's obviously my name and my chat is out there. Like you see straight there, I'm just saying, hello, how are you? You know, if it's like an obvious hello that the streamer could easily just say hi back, but they purposely ignore it, and it does create a bit of a not so great feeling, right? Right? It does create a not so feeling, but and again, you know, sometimes they do miss messages or there's just too many people to say hi back to her, right? But you know, regardless, sometimes it does create that hard, not so great feeling, right? You know, like it's sometimes you gotta definitely understand. Maybe they just accidentally miss it, or maybe there's just one of those days they just kind of like want to like dial back and just want to focus on maybe they're collabing, right? They could be collabing, which is why I always put a pin message saying like, "Hey, sorry, I'm gonna miss your message because I'm kind of focusing on yelling at Jordan and wholesomely looking at Lan Lan and making jokes of Frozen or something like that, right?" Kitty Miss Eden Space Louise has a hi redeem and all her chats says hi to me every time. And so does she. She also says goodnight to everyone who does goodnight redeem. Oh, dang, that's dedication. Dang, I heard good stuff about Eden because she's very dedicated to her viewers, like through and through. Like even off stream, hear good stories about her. That's beyond like even my dedication to like trying to interact with everybody. That's pretty cool. Very inspiring. I'm still behind. Bento only reads her message if you send her a 1v2 reply pic. No! Raccoon, Bento hates me, I know it. And hi, Tropical. Super Bento. Bento Donald's walls and me. Gamer. It's a nice joining chat. The stream was about, that's about 300 and they instantly respond and very welcome. It's amazing, but it's a rare that size. Yeah, it's very hard to interact with 300 people, let alone 100, right? It's easy to misunderstand, but there was much happening. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like when you know your name, your message is like front and center, sitting there for like a good minute, when they could easily just say hi and they just go on to the next message past yours, and you're like, did they skip my message? Right? And that's why I try my best to try to get to everybody's message within reason, right? Within reason. Oh, welcome to Cult of Tiger Girl. She's a natural environment Burma or something. It happens sometimes. Chat moving decent pace or just doesn't respond to every message. If they're a fairly good streamer, yeah. It's definitely, it gets harder and harder. Wholesome when they get like a lot of viewers, then it just like, I think when you get to that weird stage of when you get like a lot of viewers, I think it's sometimes, it kind of sucks though. Like, let's say you're like a nag size viewers. Nag's is very interactive and try to get to every message you can, but at some point with like how fast the chat is, like he has to pick and choose which one that kind of like catches his eye. And unfortunately, it kind of, everybody's message, most people's message will get ignored or just not get mentioned. He'll probably read them, but he can't mention every chat, right? That sucks. And I do understand it just feels kind of a bit of a not so great feeling. But if it's like a really small viewership, then I feel like that's not really like when you're like really small viewer and you have like a really slow chat and it's like, oh, really just sitting your names like right there message, you know, I feel like there's no excuse to not miss it. All right. Unless they're raccoon with red names and I keep missing it. It happens sometimes. Chat moving teas. Oh, I read that. She used to read every message. You single, you would basically never get missed. She still tries. The cold tiger is very wholesome loving. And thank you, Zion, with the 105. I'm streaking, not streaking here. Oh, Bento, I'm surprised no one's pressing you to play a certain game everybody playing recently when you said you're done with. Which one is that again? I know people were playing Hytale. Cult of the Lamb, people have been playing. Because I beat Cult of the Lamb like last year already. Same about 3 years, I think. Been Crystal Crackhead for 4 years now. I think he interacts more with people who piss him off, but just to piss them off back, yeah. The balding down a couple times. What, you want me to go Korean? No, I'm joking, raccoons. And ITLM with the hearts. Soundy Sound Streaking Game were nice. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I already beat that like ages ago, so very rarely I use it like I double up on games. Like I go back and replay games because I have so much games on a backlog, so I can't afford to like replaying the same game. You know, if I had more time and somehow reduce all my backlog, I would definitely replay a lot of games. And don't behold someone called a lamb. Raccoon do what I did. His fate. Called lamb does have a lot of content I frequently add to it. Yeah. People kept bugging you to play it and you said you were done, but I got new stuff. Yeah. But yeah, maybe maybe 10 years down. If I ever catch up on backlog. When Nangs was talking about his OLED, it was I see him read my message on good ways to prevent them to prevent burn in, even though with new ones that's like to happen. Next sees all my messages except for the important ones. That tends to usually happen. Alright. So I need to get some gold. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend so far. But yeah, and like I said, you know, every streamer has their own circumstances, you know? Nothing wrong of like everybody do the way their streams. That's the what part why TTS yet. At least with TTS, it's kind of like a pay to notice my message type thing, right? Among hundreds of people, you know, I guess TTS would be a way to at least make yourself stand up. 24-hour stream? No, I got work every day, unfortunately. I honestly, as much as it sounds appealing, I can't. I have to actually work. That's why I TTS stuff for free, yeah. And I see Cinder has like a channel redeem where I see Kelly misused quite often. It's funny, like I'm just sitting there looking in Cinder's stream.
Okay?
And every so often I hear Kelly send a TTS.
Don't worry. I know how to grab this thing.
You're fine. It's all good.
Good.
But yeah, and you know, like everybody, like I said, everybody has their own way of streaming, of like interacting with chat. Some more, and some less than others. And you can tell my personal way of streaming is I try to get every message I can, right? Obviously, because of my size, it's a bit easier to do. Because I'm always going to be small, and I'm always going to be a smaller streamer. So, but when you're like I said, if you're like big, like Zen or Michi or Henya or you know the super big people, it's almost next to impossible to like interact with message. No bunking. Or I'm in her Discord on stream, so you have to hear my stupid butt whole time. Oh, raccoons. No bunking raccoon spades. Oh my.
Sir Raccoon asked me, please describe why you're enjoying SSB so much. SSB's streams are just top tier, honestly. Their personality is so engaging and they're just so fun to watch. Plus, they always bring such a good vibe and sense of humor to their streams. Not to mention, SSB's succulent thighs should be included in any top tier list. It's hard not to enjoy every minute when one of their streams is on. It's a whole experience that just keeps you coming back for more.
Amoy. Raccoon killing us. Douche I never talk in big chat, so you can talk more in small chat. Yeah, and that's why, like I said, I really like talking in smaller chats a little bit better. Because you're more than likely get like a interaction with the streamer versus like a streamer of like 1,000 people, right? Nothing wrong with it, but it's just kind of like I feel you gotta get lost a sea of thousands of people trying to do the same thing. Base TP account. Yeah. You know. I still do hang around like big streamers, right? Like I like the comfiness of Henya. You know, or like I like hang around like a lot of Hololive VTubers. Like for example, I was watching Bay exercise and Ring Fit for wholesome reasons. You know, I also watch a lot of B-Boods, Gigi, Callie, a lot of Hololive English girls, and they have thousands of people on YouTube. There's like next to zero chance of you're getting any interaction in YouTube. But I think that's by the way YouTube works, right? YouTube is more of a performative thing versus like an interactive thing, unless you're doing a super chat. But yeah, like I feel like if you're on like Hololive doing YouTube stuff, you kind of do like a perform thing. That's not entirely true. Sometimes your message will just catch their eyes. I guess that's true. It depends on the streamer too. Like, like you're more than likely get seen by a smaller streamer.
What was it called?
But yeah, sure you'll get like
Marshall
you
College.
probably like say something in a bigger streamer and they'll
Yes,
like,
that was
oh
it.
you know,
What
you
thing
just
are
your
you?
message just stands out and they'll talk about
Well,
it
I
or
guess the
read it,
administration
right?
thought
Kind of
I
like how
should be
Negs
grin.
does. But you have a much smaller chance in a big streamer versus like, let's say someone with like a 20 or 30 viewer stream, right? If that makes sense, right? Not saying it's like a completely impossible that your message will be read or seen by a very big streamer, but it's very, very unlikely because, you know, thousands of other people are doing the same, right? Smaller streamers all around Thunder is really nice, especially if you get overwhelmed easily. Bento and Lily's chat should be sleeping. Also, a fish emote at end of your message. Oh my. Callie catches a long message. Oh. That's kind of cool. I really appreciate that Hololive members catch those messages quite a bit. Really seen. But yeah, Crony has only caught stupid stuff I said. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's not impossible. You'll probably get noticed, you know, if you're lucky enough, but you gotta realize you're also there with like 8,000 people. You know, there's like hundreds of messages per minute.
Instead of
And
going off on expeditions like this.
speaking of Tuba, how was the member stream?
What
Yeah, it
do
was
you
good.
think?
It was good. It was a good test stream. We just kind of
I
did
think
some
real
Hell
archaeology happens
Divers,
out in the field,
Hell
not in
Divers,
books.
Hell
Sounds like a
Diver,
good
super
principle.
credit, Farman. Permanent. That's why I kind of say unknowing things to notice more. Speaking of wholesome, did you take a good look at the stuff I sent you yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, of course, Wades. Oh man, how can I not? That's why member streams are important for a lot. They're more engaging. Yeah, I remember like reading how like when Hololive do their membership stream, they're more interactive when it comes to chat. All right. Kevin streaming while I'm at work. When you're happy to hear it is the number 2 turning on mic. But yeah, like to make my point, like I said, like it's not impossible that your message will be read or stand out when you're in like a big viewer, like streamers or VTuber stream. It's just that like it's very unlikely it'll get like called out or read most of the time, right? It could get seen or later on if you're, you know, more likely to put super chats or something like the message just to be happen to be on the right place at the right time, right? But it compared to relatively like a smaller streamer where, you know, the chat will be a little bit slower and it's much easier for the streamer to like catch each message, right? And I lands. A spades enjoy later. I highly recommend doing off-screen playthrough Expedition 3. Lots of mod potential,
How
all
did you
different
become an
mods.
archaeologist, Jones?
Clear. Man, if I could do that on an Xbox. Man. If I could just like be super smart and figure out how to mod an Xbox, let me know.
Runs in the family. How did you become a journalist?
A friend got me a job as a fashion reporter out of university. We which didn't last very long.
Guessing you stirred up some trouble?
Skay on PC,
I
catch this
wrote
pants
an
go.
honest
Hi,
review
repeat.
of some big shot designer. Turned out he was a member of the fascist
It's
party.
not
Got me
impossible,
fired.
but
Well, you know what
I
they
don't think
say,
I'm smart
everyone has
enough
a
or
approach.
even want to like mess with my
I don't
Xbox
like it when
enough
I
to do
can't
that
tell the
though.
truth.
It's
I
possible that
decided
more
to
trouble
dig
is
more
worth
into
yet.
the party.
That's
Got in
why I
trouble
ever
after
interviewer.
breaking
And hi
into
Mir, hi
my
Mir.
house. Met some people running a subversive newspaper, and well, yeah, here I am.
Here you are. Long way from home.
I don't know where my home is. Don't wreck the boat.
Oh. That. Maybe save your ad on Steam. Sign a game, drop a lot libraries energy. Nah, save your money, save your money. And but yeah, I really appreciate like a lot of big streamers, like I said, Hallo Live members, where they actually do interact a lot with the chat. Working for Bento backlog, yeah. Because like it's like I guess obviously I don't have that type of experience, but it seems like such a daunting to able to try to get every single message when you have like thousands of people like active in your chat, you know. Like I can't imagine like how a single person could read every single message and get to every single one of them, right? But to able to like still able to interact chat as much as they can is a very commendable thing. I already added Eden's stream backlog. Call the backlog, no need. And that kind of like shows my point that like if you're like a smaller streamer, I feel like in my personal opinion, it like you should be able to interact like at least most of the people who interact with you if you're in your stream.
A few years ago, trying to fly to India. At least
Why,
find
by
out
the way,
what
the
she
YouTube
loves.
stream, why do I must
That's
be
an
remember
ad I
watch the
can sign
video?
up for.
That's why I only give you short games, thank you. It's all good. Let's see, where am I with promoting here? Ah, Acid Creation, isn't that like a, I heard about that game, but I've never like, to be honest, it never caught my eye. Never heard of it? Yeah. I've mostly heard of it because of like the whole controversy with like pirate software. Yeah, it's supposed to like along the lines of like an MMO. For a few weeks away from Resident Evil, nice. That's why I never heard of it yet. Arc Raiders, probably never. I am reading good. Honestly, I don't think I have any interest in Arc Raiders. It's in The Sims. I played the Sims a long time ago. Can't send any message unless I'm a member. That can't be right. People in my chat are sending messages in YouTube just fine. Oh, huh? The memory stream is supposed to be just a test, so I would honestly don't worry about it. It's only like a one-time deal, so like I said, I only use the membership stream so I can like sign up for like the YouTube swag. So I would not be concerned about it, like honestly. Only target games on wishlist: a meme game, get for friends, Rock Simulator, Rocktuber. Company died, Ash of Creation. Oh, the company died for Ash of Creation, so. Giant Crest 7 hours on the 5th demo, was good. The only old stream, current stream is not You May Wanna Press. There's other people, yeah, there's in YouTube, there's people talking just fine on YouTube. I think it was test stream, that's why I'm so confused. I thought I was pretty sure. I'd said quite a number of times it was supposed to be just like a simple test stream that people shouldn't worry about. But yeah, it's like I said, don't worry about it. It's just a test stream. Like I said, I only needed it for like a YouTube swag. The mirror stream is over. You can't send message on old streams. The current is for own. Yeah, the current should be. Everybody should be talking just fine in there. Because a few days ago, the current one's there one yet. Ooh, a tiger. Is there tigers around? No, worry about it. Cool. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just everything should be back to normal. Yeah, everything's back to normal now. Just saying, tiger's meal. I am a tiger. It's my meal. Tiger, what's it? Me reels for offer for Bento. Yeet for me. Me. Your streams are just a little bonus, yeah. And it's not gonna be a regular thing. It was like I said, it was a good test run to see what like a membership stream is like. You know, to get a good idea if it's like a right fit for me. Alright. I personally myself I prefer to keep everything open for everyone. You know, I don't like keeping I personally like nothing wrong with people who put content behind a paywall. But I personally like to have my content free for everyone. I'm not in the business for, you know, the income, right? I just want to have fun with everyone and include everyone as much as I can, you know? If that makes sense. I get it. She did it in 1 year. Me, it was an offer for Bento. Oh, yeah, right. Remember, stream, did 1 year. I get need emotional support from the worry of my. No worry, I said that. But yeah, personally for me, I prefer to keep my content. Yeah, try new things, exactly. I look at it as a kind of opposite paywall, more reward. That's fair, that's fair. You know, like nothing wrong with it, right? Like whole lot of members, like I know, for example, Crony does membership streams too. If it's an added bonus for them to like be more personal, engaging with the viewers, difficult to Twitch understand. Yeah, I do understand that for sure. But for me, it kind of doesn't make sense for me because in my way of streaming, I kind of like to keep things open for everyone as much as I can. You know, I don't really have much to offer for anything bonus from what I already have. Yeah, it's off for the streamer, right? Like the next 2 T3. You know, for next the T3 is to like, you know. For those who give extra support to Negs, and Negs kind of wanted the way to like help recognize those people to give those extra support because he believes that just having an extra emote for T23 is not worth its value. So that's why he dedicated T2T3 stream to really show his appreciation for people giving the extra support. Right? He believes that you know, emotes are not enough. He wants to. You know, so, you know, he really is grateful, so that's why he does the T3 stream. Sell my TTN calories, channel. No licking thighs repeat. It's exactly like that, yeah. Bento's already streaming every day. Even if I do one membership stream, it will be barely in difference yet. Like if he is. Isn't Nags like the only one TT2? Well, not anymore! Nags kind of lost that ability when he changed his channel name, but he's in talks with like support to hopefully get it back. Kun, when is Bento movie? Never. I remember when Charlie tried TT3, comedic bad. Yeah, and like I said, you had to sometimes you had to be a particular type of streamer or type of vibe to be able to pull off a T2, T3 stream. Like, it's literally why Nag's the only one out of everybody in Twitch who has the ability to T3, because he's the only one that's able to make it work, right? Meanwhile, anyone else who does that on Twitch, like you said, people will get mad. Tetra tried to get one, so try and get Bento to sign for a main role. No bunking, no yelling. Like I said, and also like it depends on the vibe of the community too, right? It depends on the vibe of the community. You know, you may have similar communities like Shy Lily, Nags. Like they're the same type, like same, not the same community, obviously, but they kind of similar in terms of like active chatter and Twitch platforms. But very different response depending on like the vibe, possibly. Ken4TT23. Shelly did a memory stream on YouTube and Twitch got mad. Viewer Twitter got mad because they didn't understand that's a norm on YouTube. Yeah, I guess that's true too. It's like Kenny said, it's a very different vibe between YouTube and Twitch, I guess. It's not a very Twitch thing to put your content behind like a tier tier paywall. Meanwhile, on YouTube, it's a very regular. It's very normal to do that on YouTube. So trying to get Bento, I must add. The hive mind is truly anomaly in best way. Why is there not a freaking bug? I'll be right back. Sorry, that was like second bug I caught today. One bug, you know what's annoying? Before the stream started, a bug landed in my cup of tea. I'm like, I was looking and I was like, what the heck is this? It's a freaking bug upside down in my tea cup. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh. The highway is truly anomaly, best way possible. That's why I can only work with Highmine. Yeah, that's why like Nags is the only one on Twitch who couldn't pull off a T2, T3 stream only. Like literally only Nags. Literally the only one. Anyone else tries to do that on Twitch, they probably get, like I said, they probably get mad. Not all of them mostly, but so far Nags is the only ones who's successfully able to do it. Big difference. They thought it was a paywall rather than a reward. Yeah, it's very different mentality. But they'll save her chaos, get the bug. You Canadian bugs. And Disma, we doing well. No chaos. Why you and Crony got bugs? I don't know. Damn bugs everywhere, man. As you cross another bug, it dies. Oh my god. Do you clean your place? These bugs, I clean everything. These bugs are in everybody's homes. These freaking, I think they're like elder bugs or they're crap, maple bugs, distinct bugs. They're everywhere. There's like literally everywhere. There's no way to not get them. It's insane. Out of all giant streamers, a quarter of their size is able to get a perk like that. Like Nags is just that good. Better flavor. Because she's salmon spotter. Get a hell pod hunting bugs. This is why I love winter, kill bugs. The reason I like winter is because all the bugs disappear. And hi Hermeter, we doing well. Crody's room is to quote sterile, but still has bugs yet. Elder bugs. The new one. I think they're called like elder something bugs. I remember that one time where I had so many flies that I bought like a salt gun to take out like a bunch of those damn annoying flies. They're all gone now. I haven't seen a fly in ages. Not stinky VTuber. Carry more hell divers. Oh man. Oh yeah, and definitely let me know. Feel free to tell me if I'm like wrong on my little talks here. Let me know, like definitely like correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm like saying things wrong. Good luck at work, raccoons. Have fun. Get some nice art. Only you've said not no. And according to Mini Live, looks like Korean idols. Yeah. I imagine Crony's super gorgeous. How good they work, raccoons can confirm. I know cameos would know. But yeah, like let me know if my rants are like incorrect, because I'd rather be told wrong than continue on saying the wrong thing, right? Pretty sure it's gonna be crap all day. Hey, raccoons. The only thing wrong about Bento is you're denying that. Kyoto! You've seen her in real life pics, M? Aw. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I think my whole mini talk is that like, I feel like as a small streamer, right, you should be able to interact with chat, honestly, right? You can't force a streamer to interact with everybody in chat, but you should be able to. You should have the capability, you know? And even more props to the bigger VTubers who are able to interact with the chat. Like, I feel like that's a really hard thing to do, is to try to interact with chat as you become bigger.
Hype train started.
It's just in a minute. Luckily for me, I won't be that big, so I'm able to interact with everybody for as long as I can. Can't see me hide me in this piece of wood.
Pleasure is all mine.
You don't need to dig for it because she posted them on the account on purpose, so don't go dinging. Only pics are the ones she posted. And no fucking spades. And Dicky Charmery for the 110. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you doing well. Sound knife. Oh. Have you doing well, Charmy? Hope you have a good weekend so far. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend too. Hope you guys enjoy things here. Hopefully I didn't made anyone mad. Hopefully I didn't offend anybody.
Saving this from the fascists.
Let's see. Can I break this for broom? Okay. Down to report jury duty. Nice. That does escape. No bonking raccoons. 110 streak. Can never make us mad. You know. I just want to make sure, you know. You never know if I get so caught up in my little rants. Is like, am I saying something so stupid that like it just pisses people off? So just want to make sure. If any talk bad about my she, oh my. I ain't saying her all. Go find herself. Bento Kyoto, never. And yeah, and I always want to make sure I get fact checked too, right? Like if I'm going off and I'm like completely like saying something wrong, I may get a little disturbed a bit, but eventually it gives me time to like rethink it. Like, yeah, I'm a freaking moron. Weird too. Take Chris. Have we didn't get Chris? Have we get some good sleep? I already told you by now. Ah, good. I always make sure, like, one of my kind of worst fears is, like, I say something wrong, and I continue saying something wrong, and it just ends up being too late, and I get hashtag canceled. If I don't want backseat chair, how to deal with it. Ow. Alright. Let's leave Chris! Oh, man.
This sounds interesting.
Oh, that don't work. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm on bottles of G-subs. I can sleep for a while. Chris! What don't you have like work in a few hours? Sometimes it could be something I rather not press you on. Or in worse, I respect your point of view, just never pushed it too far, straight on a certain topic, it won't bring out. That's fair. Totally fair. Great. No noises!
Let's take the rest of the day off.
Okay. Is this a hat? Oh. Why can't I grab this hat thing? What's this? No, 2 p.m. would be fine. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody's honesty sometimes. Code instructions. 5484. Alright. Thank you for being honest with us. Yeah. Because I feel like being genuine and honest to your community goes a long way, honestly. Sick tired these frequencies. I just let you rant out, but you know I'm opinionated, yeah. obviously we all like we're all different. Like we all have different opinions about different things, so we all have different views of certain things too. But I always want to make sure, like, if it's something that's like the obvious fact that like I'm keep like saying wrong, you know. But when it comes like subjective stuff, then obviously that's, you know, everybody's to each their own, right? And hi Fawn. Hope we didn't get. Was it 5484?
Seems like the General's patience is running out.
And yeah, and thank you again for listening to me. Sometimes, like I said, my little brain grandma was like, oh, am I talking too much about stuff? Or am I just gonna... Am I weird? What's going on? Going good. Holy... It's going pretty good.
I'm not bribing anyone with this, boss.
It's pretty good. Bring him no fun wine. Oh my god. Oh, gremlin mode. And personally for me, I feel like sometimes it's it goes a long way if you're very honest to your chat. You know, within reason, obviously. You can't like, you know, say everything, but within reason, if you're like not misleading or be deceptive to your chat, you know. I feel like honesty goes a long way, right? And I think it's like also important when you like, it's a way to build trust in your community, because chat, the viewers, they know when you're like, when like, especially regular viewers, when they seen you like stream for so long, they get to know your personality, the way you like handle yourself, how you like their opinions on different things, and they'll immediately like catch on if there's like something off, or you know, you know. And it's one of the reasons why like some streamers, they get like some don't like, they get like some will still get like a lot of viewers, but they don't like, they kind of lose a lot of trust in like the community as a whole, right? And hi Tay. You know, it's like you've probably seen many examples of like VTubers and streamers, as soon as they portray like the community trust even once, and there goes a giant Google Docky, and it's very hard to recover from that, if at all, you know? I've seen many times where like a lot of VTubers or streamers, they're like top of the line, top of content creators, and one simple distrust mistake and they're just barreling down, you know, the situation. Yeah, there's a lot of acting, exaggeration, VTubing. Being authentic will always stand out. Yeah. And I gotta admit, like, nothing wrong for those who like to role play as their character, right? Like, they go all in, high energy into their character role and lore. But man, I can't. For me, that's just too toxic. I can't just be a character all the time, right? Props to those who can do that, but it's just like, that's just a lot of energy. It becomes work. I don't like streamers who don't support other people's trauma. Yeah. But to each their own, as they say. To each their own. This is an attic? What a weird crawl space. Let's see. Yeah, sorry again for like low opinion talk. You know, and like I said, everything I say, just take it with a grain of salt. You know, every streamer has their own way of dealing or working their own stream. Obviously, they're big because, you know, they do the right thing, right? Like, who am I to dictate what is the right way to stream, right? Obviously, the streamer who's gotten thousands of views, they know what they're doing, and they know way a lot more of how to be a bigger streamer than I do, alright? Mine mostly just ranting on, like, common sense stuff, hopefully. I don't like streamer. Oh, real easy for me to become an echo chamber if no one disagrees. It talks about, yeah. And that's the thing, too. it's the one thing you worry about is that it does become an echo chamber. Like one streamer says one thing, and then everybody, regardless of their like original opinion, they kind of like, oh yeah, so and so such an a-hole, right? Because they believe the streamer so much, and it becomes like a herd mentality. You know, that's what I always be afraid of, because let's say you pissed off of one streamer, right? You know, maybe not by mistake or just saying the wrong thing, and they have like thousands upon thousands of viewerships, and saying one wrong thing, then they just send their herd of mob at you, and it's like, regardless of your opinion, right? You could be all around the world, but to their eyes, you're already guilty by the court of their stream or something. Depends on the trial. Some people just don't want to hear negative things. Having doesn't mean they don't care. Just don't want to open door. Yeah. Sometimes trauma dumping can be looked down upon, especially when it's kind of... especially it depends on the streamer. Some streamers tolerate it, but for many streamers, it becomes a bit too much, especially if it gets repeated. Once is usually like, okay, one thing. Depends on the streamer, they usually... But when it's become like a repeated thing where it becomes a bit too much, right? That's why there's like a lot of streamers who have rules in a Discord, or their channel rules where like, we still appreciate you, but like don't like do trauma dumping, right? Because depending on the streamer or the community, it can be a bit of a vibe killer. You know, it depends on the streamer and the VTuber, right? And it depends on the community how they take in like trauma dumping. So you have a good lurk. That's why I like Sai does. Her stream, she does a good mix of it. Yeah, Sai's super awesome. And hi Silence Night. Hi Silence Night, hope you're doing well. Ku's a bit too much. What the hell, Chris? Oh, it's like those Dead by Daylight VTubers they're picking on. Oh yeah, that. There is if you didn't know, there was a small streamer, a Dead by Daylight streamer who kind of, I think they've raided someone, I think, or something like that. And some kind of partnered streamer got really like annoyed and start like sending their community at them, like hate messages and all that, hate raids.
Best to keep it
So
safe
it was
until
just...
return it to its proper home.
So there was like a lot of like controversy of this quote unquote partner streamer harassing a smaller streamer because they kind of used their status of like, oh, I'm a partner streamer type thing. You know, just let me know if a trauma's problem. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I'm very, as you can tell, being a mod, I'm very upfront of when something's kind of like, it's like, hey, you know, probably shouldn't do that type thing, right? And hi, McLean. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Jesus Christ.
But arrest, would you?
Oh, uh-oh. He was a real Zant. That's kind of like my struggle sometimes, is that like I try to enforce the rules, but sometimes people kind of like, well, as soon as I say, it's like, hey, sorry, you can't do that, and everybody kind of like disappears, like, god damn it, I killed the mood again. My brain gremlin is always worrying about that. It's like, god dang, I keep scaring people off because, you know, I'm trying to like enforce the rules. Surprisingly, it's a lot easier to do when I'm like moderating for others than it is for my own stream. Because when I moderate, like, let's say Nags or Lan, you know, I'll tell them, like, hey, you can't do that. And they're like, okay. And then when I do it in my own stream, they're like, oh, okay. Then they disappear forever. I'm like, oh, come on. But to go back to shoot killing us. This is what the frying pan's for. Or whatever this is. We have rules here. People leave Barracuda. It's our bounds to keep me. It's very interesting how like people tend to not get so scared off when the moderator tells them. They get more like resistant about it, but they don't run away. But when the streamer says something, they're more than likely just to run away for some reason. So it's very interesting. Oh, no one sees anything. Yeah, that's why I don't read big streamers. I have low anxiety, keeping me from reading big stream, because if they think I'm using them, they might look me different, so that's why I stick with friend streamers yet. Sometimes it's safe for bet to do that. Yes, I can help myself. I wasn't really pointing at anyone, Kenny's. Most just like for like a general type thing. You know what would help with that? I know, Spades. I prefer to moderate myself. I knew. I feel more comfortable just to be self-moderating. No, the kitchen joke. Oh, okay. I thought you meant about like modding stuff. Can miss some like, because I know you do a lot of mod stuff yourself. So I was like, I wasn't sure if I like accidentally like called you out in anything particular. Uh-oh. Dancing her notes. But yeah, it's all good. Can't you miss? To retell, I thought I was like, did I inadvertently called you out on something moderating wise? I was like, oh, I didn't mean to like point any directions. No, Van, everyone. If only Kenny is bald, my stream better. I'm stuck with Cinder and sad weaves and toasty sock. If you call me out, it's probably true. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Hidey hole. What is that? Was supposed to mean Chris, I'm a good mod. It's in there. But yeah, I like in terms of like also moderating. I hope I'm also a good mod. Like for Nags and Lanland and other streamers I mod for. W Jensen, to be honest. Oh. I always was like, I hope I'm still like I hope I'm a good mod in people's eyes. Christy streaming my downtime, that's for Missy Tar stream. And Gumpers, thank you for 110 Gumpers. Thank you so much. So hope you have a great time here.
Abbiamo una terra qui.
On Toasty on my and Zenishkita's mod. 110 Gumpers yet. You stream one sleep on.
Ogre Toasty asked me what's happened so far in chat. Double the vowels, remove spaces, bubble. Slicky alut offan happeninga. Harry was a summer chat about Kelly Moose's jukis and the big tris. Talked about his and kshajet ye when riding big streamers. Sume yukis about going back to the kitchen as well.
What, Jackie Chan?
Ecco dove eri finito. C'è qualcosa di che non
Down.
Adesso sei fermo. Camerata a te. Dagli una lezione. Fate qualcosa.
Thank you, 35 Street. Toasty.
Tua mia.
Oh.
Devo ricaricare. Devo ricaricare.
Let's freak for any hand. Oh my. Gumpers. Oh my. Gumpers! Why? Oh my. 50k. Oh my god.
King Gumpers asked me, what's happened so far in chat? Double the vowels, remove spaces. Wheel, Terry was, zoom in interesting chat about. Kelimusis streams, and big Tris's Anxitiwin riding big streamers. Sumajokas about
riding
going
big
back to the
streamers.
kitchen and sumin or chat drama.
Why?
There's also
50K
side sumi
and
things
fart
about
Gumpers.
mods. Could a mod and issuous with sta.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? You made it that price. I know, but I didn't think you guys actually spent it. Did I lower it? I thought I left it at 150k. Why is it down to 50k? What the hell? Hey, that was supposed to be a 150k. Oh my. I thought I increased it back up after Kenny misused it. What the heck? That blurb. Oh my, different person got scammed.
Andiamo avanti.
Oh man, all 50k now. God damn it. Oh my. I think you lower because you used it once. You did, but it looks like if you redeem, revert it. God damn it. Why did the redeem all wonky now? Weird. Yeah, it was 150k, and why did it drop back down to 50k? Couple chat used it. What? God damn it, Blurb. Oh man. You guys got lucky. Oh man. Oh man. You did lower in December? Yeah. I thought I lowered it for Candy Wrist, but I thought I brought it back up immediately after you used it though. It's for sale, ding dong. Oh man. No for sale. Oh man. You did yet? Weird. I don't know why I reset though. Oh man. So, and again, thank you guys for listening to me, to my little weird random rants here and there. It kind of helps me get like a good clear view of like what's in my head and kind of like actually speak it out. And it's kind of like, it's like, okay, does this make sense?
King Gumpers asked me,
It's
can you
okay,
make fun
yeah.
of SSB because she got scammed out of 100,000 channel points? Oh man, SSB got scammed out of 100,000 channel points?
And I out there,
That's
Shaw.
like willingly bending over and letting someone shove a cactus up your ass without a second thought. I mean, damn. Did they even lube it up first? It's like the dinosaurs didn't learn their lesson, and now we've got this shit show. You can't go to shit's house and be surprised when shit is home, SSB. Maybe next time, they'll remember to guard those points like they're a goddamn treasure chest.
What the frick? Gas prices down. You all good? I love hearing your thoughts. Help me learn more about you. Oh. It's toasty. You all good? I love holding your thoughts. Help me learn more about you. Ember just ran into my room, threw himself on me, and laid down. Aww. She's Leah and Zenergy. And welcome again, Archer Shaw on YouTube's. Leon being one as usual. Crap. They're tough. Would that even feel good? Damn. But yeah, sometimes also I was like thinking like after the fact was like, oh man, was I talking too much? Am I a little bit too opinionated on certain things? Ooh, ow. Time to go rub soap on my body. Uh-oh.
On the fireworks.
Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Cactus of red needles from ask you what that feel good. Feel good. Start the boat! Start the boat! Start the boat! Where'd she go? Are you just sleeping here? No, I'll cactus have needle. It's a very Indiana Jones to like run away in a gunfire. it's like I always wonder why Jigsaw never actually captured an extreme masochist who enjoyed it, got it easily. Seems like a plot device. It's sad in Walmart commercial. Oh, was it the? Oh yeah, it's a Walmart commercial where like the lady's like, start the car, thinking that she got like such a that sale was too good, thinking it was like they kind of screwed up. Yeah, that was a Walmart commercial. God, that's an old commercial. It's like start the car. Go to the medic. Medic! Was it here? I still add this to this day. Oh, the ad still exists? Jeez. Di ba lurk? But yeah, and also like make sure tell me if I'm a bit getting too personal on these like rants sometime. You know, it's good to get like a good reminder from people. It's like, hey, you know, you're going a little bit too much on these little rants, a bit too much. I'm very doubt that'll happen, but you never know. And I'm Epox and morning Epox. And have a good night, Devil. Have a good night. Be more personal. What do you have for breakfast? Jesus.
Sometimes I
Oh
miss
my.
my lab in Potem. At least I knew where everything was.
And it's just on like more on like the safety side. Is like, oh, maybe some of my personal opinions can be a bit like it could piss off the wrong people, right? I'm hoping my pins are very common sense in a way. But you never know, you piss off the wrong group and it's like, hey, you know, you saying this will piss off a lot of people, so just to be aware. You did have breakfast, didn't you? And take you mean that you're in for the 3 straight. As long as you don't so personal that you end up on the VTuber tracker, yeah. When I like something good. The game is going pretty well. It's better be pissed off than being pissed on. Oh wait, I was about to say something, but that's another of those things I shouldn't too much TMI territory. I'm kidding. Again, stuff got breakfast, was eaten behind my back. Oh man. That's frustrating. I feel like I'm needing a sick, scratchy throat. Oh no, definitely get some, if you can, get some medicine or get a lot of rest for sure. Golden kink. It's funny because in VR chat today when we're doing the community meetup, there's like a item, and it was like golden rain fireworks. I'm like, I was like, oh my god, really? They call it golden rain? You want me to first test tuber? Jesus Christ. So you gotta keep an eye on both you. So is this a glimpse of dirty mind? There's no dirty mind here. Only pure wholesome Bento here. Only pure wholesome one. Oh my. Oh. Only pure and wholesome. Oh my. Not my thighs. And kind of like the reason also like me being so comfortable is like it kind of shows that like I really trust you guys a lot and feel very comfortable with you guys a lot with like a lot of my personal thoughts here and there. Wholesome or W wholesome mo. I got a rebreather, nice. Find the yeek.
Hey there, Strambo.
to the eek. And again, I hope you guys have a lot of fun, and hopefully I didn't scare anybody away. Hopefully my little rants wasn't too much. Hopefully it kind of... Was it okay to listen to? Hopefully.
Main temple of the ancient
Yeah, me and when heck has oh my no. On that cousin. In the treehouse. And hi Hydra, we didn't get. Can never scare me, Hill. Hey, oh. So far everything's fine. Okay, good. I'm like I said, sometimes I have like little worried brain gremlin in the back of my head, where like like part of my brain is like, oh, Bento, you just went on a long rant. Did you piss out anybody in your long rant? Right? You know, I'm pretty sure I haven't in any of my rants yet, but it's like sometimes in the back of my head is like, hey, Bento. My brain will be like, Bento, yeah, you've been ranting for a good hour now. Did you piss off anybody? Just making sure you didn't piss off anybody. It's like, I don't think I did. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't piss off anybody? He's like, I don't think I did. You better ask chat. I was like, okay, I'll ask chat. It's like, I didn't piss off anybody, right? It's like, oh, no one's pissed off. It's like, are you sure? Maybe they're just saying it to be nice. It's like, I'm pretty sure I didn't piss off anybody. It's like, I don't know, Bento. Your brain said, this is your brain thinking different. You didn't get Hydra and hi H2O. More pixel ideas? Oh, thank you again, H2O, for the fan art. Thank you so much. No bunking. I'll still never get over the being first and only want to not get deleted for paying you not once. But twice by accident and you replied the second time. That was super early on. Didn't I ever was like Discord? Oh man. It's sort of like when a teacher yells at students and the rest of the students climb up. No waiting unless you're anything. Just like always awkward when it happens. And Zenity always cute though. It's always a bit late. Have a good night, sleeps energy. Your doorbell's ladder, trying to get into your mind too much. It's a very hard thing to break, unfortunately. But yeah, have a good night though. I would say something you feel off, just like I did before the Aliens games.
Do you
Yeah.
like cats?
They're not
Almost
dogs.
nighttime.
They're
Did
like
I was gonna die.
I can see that.
I always have the
Likes
sniper
to go
on the
exploring,
load.
independent,
Scully
and
warmed me nicely.
sometimes very sad.
Sounds like you have
No far was fun
experience
to
with
make,
cats.
took a while.
I left my cat with my friend Eloisa before going to the Vatican.
Prom teacher yelling me
Not so
as
sure
if
I'll
the
ever
teacher's
see him
hot. Did I
again.
tend to like it? God
We'll
damn
make
it.
it through. This sour cat still has a few lives left.
Oh my. Where can I find these hot teachers? Hot teachers. Alright. Caressingly. But yeah, you could tell like I have like a bit of weird brain ground is always like a lot of worry. Like I'm always worried that like I would inadvertently say something wrong and piss off the people. Hot Bento in your area. And especially more so as a streamer because you know seeing so many streamers or VTubers get themselves into trouble for saying a bit too many things or the wrong things, right? It's like, oh, I hope I don't do that. I explained, I was kind of new Discord, used to tagging people on Twitch, and Scar explained to me that you flied to what I said and you didn't see the first thing. Got lucky. And Cinder, oh, Cinder, are you puking? Oh, I hope you feel better. I know you're like super duper ill. And puking is such a weird thing. Sorry if this is a little bit gross though. Sorry if I'm like talking about a gross end. Puking is such a weird thing. Is that like when you're sick though, right? But after you take out like a good puke, you feel so much better. Stop being a hurricane. Because I remember one time, I don't know, with like food, something I ate, or my stomach hurt like heck or something. But after a good puke, like yakking in the toilet, or like bleh, just feeling awful. But after that puke, I'm like, man, I feel good right after it. Sorry for the gross info talk. Don't worry about pissing off people. As long as it's not US, you're free to express your opinion. Feelings if offended, just need to cope. Yeah. It's sometimes one of those weird brain gremlin that just never goes away, constantly worrying. I heard that virus once. It's awful, but it'll last a day. It has morning sickness. Oh my god. And that Pregante. And hi, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. It would be okay if I was morning sickness. My eggs are expired, broken, have the flu. Ugh, flu. I feel like dying. I think it's worse feeling when people vomit due to a sympathetic response. Not on purpose, but it sucks when it happens. Yeah. I guess luckily for me, it was probably like something I ate and my body's like, get that out of your system. It's like, now out of your system. You good now. Or I guess supposedly when someone drinks too much. And Boko's been dead, Charmy. Terrasar having more to sing this. Oh. But yeah, I guess each person is different. Like everybody has their own like health stuff. So I guess my personal experience, like I guess I usually feel better after puking, but for those who have like different health situation, maybe very different, a very different experience. Can last 24 to 72 hours. Look it up. Oof. The extreme stomach virus that wasn't flu related or airborne. Oh man. Worse is when you feel like you're about to. Oh, that's the worst too. When you want to yak, but you can't yak because you're trying to yak, but you're like your body won't let you yak, and you're like trying to yak, but you feel like you want to yak, but it doesn't yak. Volume is hard for me because gagging. Oh, man, I'm sorry I was bringing such a weird topic. Gaffer and wisp puke. Oh, man, this is one of those situations. Like maybe Bento. Maybe this is too much information to talk about. Yeah, this is a weird subject. I'll refrain from now on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologize. It's very interesting to learn, though. It's always a good lesson for me to learn. It's like, hey, now I know to next time not to talk about puking. To be honest, I was kind of half expecting into it. Don't apologize. My body won't do it because I have high tolerance to gag reflex. Oh.
Come on,
pull
make
this
yourself
out.
useful, will you?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Curious you can do it? Oh. You apologize and much stop it. Alright. It's kind of like a mixture of Canadian and me being me. Probably.
So, who are we looking for?
It's a good
While
thing
you
and a
were
bad thing.
sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore
Gag when
the
I brush your
ruins.
teeth. Oh
And now
no.
he's gone missing. Poor kid.
Is it
Well,
like the
place wrong time to
toothpaste
go
or something?
exploring.
Listen,
Or is it just like the
Violence rebels have some
act of
fascists near the
toothbrush kind of
trail.
makes it all
what
icky?
if Boss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aron must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where is he gone?
Kid who vanished.
Let's look around.
Sitting there.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
I
seems to be
ran.
close
I
to
ran
something.
so far
Sunan
away.
spoke very highly
I
of
can't
you.
sing. God damn it. Ah.
Hey, this board is loose.
Putting it
Maybe
toothbrush,
there's
don't answer
something
that.
underneath it.
Who is bad? Who is bad back and game? She is back. Tell a friend. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Dragon got Dr. Lair. The last time I gay was from being sick. Oh, wait, what? Raven. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a second. My denture's pressed right there where it would normally cause me a gag in U3. Dude, how sensitive throat is. I'm more like the cough than gag. Oh. I wish it was for the reason you're thinking, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. What? Wait a minute. What? I was thinking wholesome things. No, you're brushing your tongue. Ah. No, Hydra. Do you see any coconut? Coconut is not the real nut. It was because I went past some roadkill. Oh, you. And Raven shared. It's true, Raven. I was thinking wholesome thoughts. I was like, oh, it's probably something disgusting, like, you know, that makes you go blah. And this is like a look. Chugging vodka was the last time you did. Oh, damn. Make a video of me getting you a Yeah, you jam your toothbrush down your esophagus a lot. Something. Oh. A chat message is not visible for me in chat and it's confusing the crap out of me. Oh, weird. I'm seeing it just fine here, though. The real name of the species, coconut, is a plum. Ah. I always remember the song. It's like, coconut is not the real nut. I think Bento would like to have seen happen with confetti and cannons then. Nani desu ka? Oh.
Ron found a secret inside Watsu Sawai.
Lei Sara. Thank you for the follow.
Old shrine, not very
Thank you
far
for follow. Shu the
Thank you for the follow. Shut the fourth butler.
Pulls the camera. Parossi time. Oh. Hessa Tobins. Oh, welcome, Shu. Hope you're doing well. Cinder, put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Oh man, I could go for a coconut drink. Oh, the little confetti sticks. Had something better than that last night. Bento, I'm the type of person who would probably dig a bowl out of it like, ah! It was only wholesome things, Hardra. Shoo, perfect. Oh, man. You know what Kinema saves in there? Ah! Something to look forward to then.
Big cranes shaped
oh
like
my.
corn cobs. Discovered
She
by
would.
Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Watsu Sawai is our best bet.
Nope. If you feel sick, eat only things that sound good. Will stay in your stomach better. Dad says better. You're better. My dad always told me that. Also, I'll say that during the nerd hangout. Liv was certainly a little unhinged sometimes. Did Liv had a lot of drink that night? Or is that like a normal Liv? Well, to be fair, I think it's such as a normal Liv thing. But drinking a lot for them probably make them a bit more. Me and Cinder so broken the pain ain't that bad. Oh, Jesus. Speed recovery. Not boy or girl. Coconut. I am a cooker. Man, think of 10 streak me pox. Raven, I have no idea, but I think it was normal. I was about to say that. I was like, is that a normal lift? Or is that like lift drinking a lot alcohol lift? Been able to keep down 2 bites of plain vanilla ice cream and a small bowl of white rice with some salt. Oh. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. It sounds like a really not so great flu. A song back in 2024. I used to get my nerves. Oof. All I know is like, coconut is not the real nut. At least something. Freaking now I want rice. Gonna be anxious a bit when I first joined for sure. Aw. All people in the nerds are really welcoming. So hopefully that'll alleviate some of the anxiety, but like I said, everybody's pretty cool. Coconut is not the real nut. You'll be at Tiltai or Wild Ride. Man. How many people was in the nerd hangout? Sure, me steak curry and rice. I'll ask for the just rice. Oh.
I like the name Sukatai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit.
Yeah, do you ever had
Dawn of happiness.
rice porridge? I know in my family or Asian culture, they usually make like this rice porridge to help alleviate stomach issues and make it easier to eat. I think let me double make sure what the there's like a Asian name for it. Rice porridge. I think is it juk? Fair on the road though. Or kanji. They also call it kanji also. But I know I'm always familiar hearing the word juk. Or kanji or rice porridge. That's Korean one, yeah. Usually they make like kind of like rice porridge to help make it easier to eat without like making feel like you're kind of like ugh. I'll be hella stressed, depressed the next few days. Oh, H2O. And Raven, they're really welcome. Yeah. And if anybody is causing issues, definitely let me know. Because I'll definitely do something. Why do I have so many DMs? Oh, that's why. I see. For me, it's interact with new people, getting anxious. That's fair. That's can you make rice pudding and rice porridge? I think there was 20-30 instance. Damn. It's quite a night. With my stomach surgery, rice isn't the best, but it's so plain, it's simple, it's easy in the tummy. Dragon, Dog Slayer. I'm a coconut. I'm still getting comfortable being around new people since I don't really socialize, but it's easy in VR. Yeah, VR. The cool thing about VR is that it's very easy to like fit yourself into situations, right? Still can be tough to get into when you're like the new person or newer, but given time, as you get more used to it, you'll feel more at home. Hopefully. The first sin. And Nini, have a good night to all. Have a good night, though. Hope you have a good rest. You have an iron stomach, despite my esophagus and lung issue. I've eaten expired meat on multiple occasions. I don't recommend, but don't like wasting food. Totally fair. Totally fair. Have a good night. Not promise I'll be there whole time. Stay out 5 instances. Yeah, and that's also the thing. You don't need to commit yourself throughout the whole night, right? Feel free to exit as your social battery allows. All right. How to get badges. Which badges? There's a lot of different badges. There's sub badges. There's like different badges where you have to do like requirements. Like people have like those Destiny badges. There's like VIP badges where you have to get from like streamer. Oh, there's other reasons. I know limits what is safe. Well, just giving me the crash. Oof. Don't fancy people calling agent meat. More likely Raven's name to recharge another kind of battery. Or discharging a certain battery. I had a lot of food safety. You give me a badge? Unfortunately, I can't. And sitting there with a weird dude. More than likely, for those who ask for a badge will not get a badge. Is usually the general rule on law streams. But yeah, I remember quite often whenever, I haven't been sick for a long time, but I remember as a kid, when I feel like a little ill, usually my parents cook up a good like kanji or juk or some rice porridge. But I imagine like rice by itself is probably just as good too. Yeah, Bits badge is also a thing too. Not bonking Hydra. I say for the first time doing that sort of thing in VR, no less, I actually found myself enjoying it. Gets a bit of, even if it took a bit to get into it, is relax a bit. Yeah. What I love about VR, it really helps break the ice. Juk, Okayu, kanji, rice porridge, jiao, dao. Many names, rice with 5 times to 20 times water. Yeah, it's like very watery rice. But it makes it easier on the stomach to swallow. Does it mean Steppy's okay then? Oh my, he's from Marie though. But yeah, what I like I said, what I love about VR chat, it really helps break the ice. Like it makes it like stuff that you're not comfortable doing in real life, but it makes it easier to do in VR, right? Whatever you do in VR, right? Dancing, talking, or lack of talking, right? You could be a mute too, right? I was always a mute for a very long time. And more than likely, it still tend to be on the mute side. You and VR chat tend to be, right? But if you want to be a bit more, you know, closer, intimately, right? VR tends to make it easier to do that. Funny enough. Me mute, yeah. You know, joke and kanji made it before. Getting lightning in real life would be so awkward. Fluffy, thick Japanese one. 20 times watery Chinese one. Yeah. Sore stomach. Being chased by hungry fuel for sushi. I think I had more fun being mute than I spoke. Yeah. It's one reason why I felt more comfortable being in mute. Because...
Not sure.
It was much easier for me to feel comfortable without being anxious about talking to people. And plus... I had a little bit more fun just like being more action than talking, if that makes sense. A bit of like a constant charade. Although it's kind of like at the time a lot of people were also mute, so it was easier to like people to understand you amongst other mutes. So, you know, acting and charade, my way of like communication was like a normal thing. And plus it was much easier that way to be a bit, for the lack of a better term, be more cutesy in VR chat. Right? You to be more, it helps break the ice for him to be more expressive. And, you know, I try to be more expressive with my accent. Exactly. I make more noise now since people say I'm keep noise on. So I do wonder if I should start that way or not when full in. There's no wrong way of going into it. It's just like, everybody has their own comfort zone, right? You know, if you start as mute, that's okay. If you go all in, just talking, that's good too, right? People have their own way of like entering the VR chat scene in their own comfort zone, right? Nothing wrong with it. Everybody in the VR chat community are very welcoming, regardless if you want to be mute or not, or whatever you use to use your in any type of communication, right? You know, there's honestly not much judgment. For those who judge, then they're just awful communities, right? I'm used to not being mute, especially I'm talking on streams now. Even to nags within the rule of limit, obviously, yeah. Wholesome red VR chat, wholesome and VR chat. We keep throwing confetti sticks. Unless you find those special places in VR chat. Yeah. That being said, VR chat back in the day was very, very welcoming, but it's grown quite significant now, so it's changed a little bit. There's probably some weird places VR chat are not exactly the greatest, but I imagine in general sense, most people are very welcoming, hopefully in a general sense, hopefully. Nobody talks in Nadenade world, you can get free head pats or pet others. So, chat, what is more of a Bento treasure, an ancient relic or a Gunamo girl? None. My first experience was something. Haven't used VR chat, but considering giving it a try. Oh, you can repeat it here. If you speak another language on an English, 2017 experience is still there with those communities. Oh, I already told you about it. All good, all good. But yeah, VR chat for me was a very interesting experience. It still is. It's always ever evolving. Very much different. To tell a bit about the minds. I'm starting to question a few things about myself more accurately if I explore question a bird years ago. That's also a thing that I love about VR chat. I can't even paraphrase it, can't miss. All good. If you want, send me in the DMs again. If you want to get a headset, want to give it a try, but I don't need one, I know. But I like to go full in, yeah. I'd say take it slowly. And I think first get used to it in desktop mode first. And see if you feel like it's your thing that you kind of want to spend money in. Eye tracking, nice. It's a very expensive. It is a very, very expensive hobby. I definitely got my money's worth, but it was during a time of COVID where nobody had a way to socialize in real life, right? So it made sense. Raven knows. Wait. Revo cap for full body if you're looking for something affordable. But yeah, to each their own, right? I spent quite a significant amount on my VR headset stuff. And it's broken. Kinda. Oh, I'm talking about the DLC. Hi, Loot. The full body DLC. Sorry. You need to get full body tracking, extend battery life. Yeah. Yeah. VR chat is free, but the full body DLC. That's gonna cost you. At least I know I'll be getting my money's worth. They've been sure in the beginning, but I'm glad, yeah. As long you're happy and you're enjoying yourself. And what's really cool is that you're socializing with friends, right? You're socializing people you're comfortable with. And you're experiencing things that, like you said earlier, you said, it helps explore more about yourself that you probably wouldn't have experience if you didn't have it, right? So, and plus, everybody's got to splurge on themselves once in a while, right? Also want a new headset? Aw, me too. Oh. But yeah. That's the amazing thing about VR chat is that it does kind of helps you explore more things about yourself than you realize. In a short time I played, I think I've socialized more than I did in the entire last 2 years. Same. Even though I was mute for a good portion in VR chat, I socialized more in VR chat than I ever did years before that. In my whole life. They try avoid getting on myself. Oh, new Quest Pros are going up in price. Not surprised. Before chat never did, but it's also nice hearing you being passionate about it. The factory set was button reset, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully I'm providing my point of view, my perspective, and my experiences via chat help you in a bit, Raven. Hopefully it makes you feel more comfortable about your purchasing the VR stuff and enjoying your time in VR chat, right? That being said, the only thing I would like to warn about is don't let it consume you too much. Like I did. And definitely make sure you take breaks. There you go. Definitely, if you need to, make sure you take your time and dial yourself back once in a while. Like at the time in COVID, I was in there all the time. Every time. It was my life. So then I'd realize maybe I've been in there a bit too long. No, but sometimes hopefully you also take some breaks in it, right? Soon you have 3,000 hours. I'm way beyond 3,000. I'm way past 3,000. Yeah. Oh, damn. Thank you, Cannabis. Interesting. I can see why you couldn't say that. Hard to paraphrase that. You never socialize really outside a few people from school, so I definitely socialize more since VR chat. I'm safe for now, only jumping once a week yet. But can you work showcase? Nice. A lot better than I did. It was something. Don't have the energy after work? True. I was busy doing things on Friday, Saturday, Moon Night. Okay, good. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't regret it. But during COVID, it was kind of definitely, it kept helped a bit of my sanity together. And surprisingly, it kind of helped me break me out of my shell a bit more because of your chat. It took some time because I was mostly mute, like I said. They have fun 3 years. They're doing prop hunt stuff yet. Yeah, prop hunt stuff is fun. Obviously, I'm like 100% socializing person, but definitely a lot better now than I was 10 years ago. You know, if I didn't have your chat, I'll probably be worse off socializing wise, you know, and because of your chat, it led me to a lot of different communities, and in a way also led me into like learning to stream because of the communities I was in. You know, it kind of brought me towards streaming, and streaming in itself helped me be a bit more socializing, right? I'm still kind of crappy socializing in real life. Don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely a lot better about socializing in general now than I was before. And streaming definitely helped me a lot. I'm still very bad at socializing. I don't know why I could socialize in streaming now. Probably because I've been doing it for like 7 years. But it's a lot better now. I tend to force myself to do things I'm comfortable with it until it doesn't bother me. Unfortunately, I get too uncomfortable. I don't remember who or why you found decided to start speaking, but I encourage you in whatever was easier, communicate. Yeah, I think it got one of the main reasons why it got to the point where it was just too hard to interact with everybody via text. Right? Because the way I interact with everybody, I text. Like I use chat to message everybody in text chat. And it got to the point where, yeah, no longer 10 CCP. Right? It was easy to text message everybody when it was like 5 people average viewers. Because like I said, for the first 5 years, I think, first 5 years I'm streaming, I only streamed to like at most 5 to 10 viewers. Yeah. I'm like good at chat. I have awkward calls. So yeah, it was easy to do it when I only had 5 to 10 viewers because it was very slow chat and people just pop in and say hi. I'm like, hey, but when I'm trying to play a game, right? And it got to the point where I have to literally pause for a very long time to message everybody. And it was very frustrating because me as a passionate gamer who wants to complete games, kind of hard to finish games when you constantly have to pause the game and chat all the time. Amaro is 8 to 12. Don't worry, I'll go back to 8 to 12 someday. I don't know, but you couldn't get rid of me, Candace. Then it got to the point where I found it just easier just to able to chat and game at the same time. Still, it slows me down a tiny bit. As you can see, I literally paused for like 10 minutes there. But it's literally easier than being paused for hours on end. No bonking or even no bonking Hydra. Yeah, funny whenever I said something, you always said no. No! No. But yeah, I think it's just a mixture of being a bit more confident and also just like me wanting finishing games. I think it was closer to 20 minutes. Oh no. But yeah, it's a lot easier to able to chat and game at the same time. And it's a little bit more time efficient than pausing chat and message everybody via text per person, right? Because like I said, I feel like for me as a streamer, I feel obligated to make sure every chatter is recognized and respond to. We encourage you, not me, obviously. But yeah, I'm a bit happy where I am at now. I'm pretty happy. My biggest I have like other worries, but you know, we'll see when that time comes. Very doubtful, but we'll see. Little different mind gremlins I haven't really mentioned on stream, but you know, we'll pass that road. We'll get past that. We'll get to that road when I get to it. Can talk about random things, but I can't articulate my feelings in all directions. Want to see triple digits? I honestly I can't see that. Always be here no matter what. But in a year, no, I don't see that happening. Same feeling. Thoughts, words are hard, yeah. And I think that's also the reason why I enjoyed being mute too, right? It was very easier for me to express myself being mute than I was talking. Because sometimes I was struggling, same thing too, where like I have a lot of thoughts and words in my head. But sometimes it's very hard to describe it out of my mouth, trying to explain things. But streaming for so long, especially being not mute-ish, it made it easier to help me articulate a bit better, at least. Trying to find a social life can be scary. Yeah, it's always tough. Your numbers have gone up this year. In a way, yes and no.
Oh, hello.
I can't imagine it growing though. I just I really hard time seeing it. Basically, I can only translate. I find it displeasing some way when I try to explain. I feel that sometimes it's hard to get words. That's why I write it down. Yeah. Even then, I suck at grammar too. So even if I try, like I try to explain things in words, I just I read back my own message. Like, God, did you even Bento? Did you even English at school? Then I realized English was my worst subject. I'm like, no, not really. I'll hard time see yourself before. Yeah, it's hard time feeling. I think it was a miracle that I even got a partner, to be honest. Look like classic high mind moment true. I stress I want to try to explain something. Yep, happens to me all the time. People don't think I don't have anxiety. I have it 24/7. I just do stuff anyway. Learn to destroy it. I kind of shoved that down via just trying to be busy all the time. And in a way, just like
How old
if
are
I'm
these
like
ruins?
if I have like something that
At
bothers
least
me, I
500
just kind of
years.
like unhelpfully
Were they
just keep
built by the
myself
people
so
of Siam?
busy.
Circuitry
Where I
was
just
an
don't
old Khmer
remember
trade
it.
center. It was taken over by rebels and became a
She's hiding
prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire
Can't believe the
moves
modder starred in single
sooner or
tug.
later.
It's hard for me to process my feelings in words, Bernie, when I wouldn't be able to write down. Oh. I still struggle on that because my grammar is so bad. It's kind of bad that English is my first language and I'm still bad at it. Oh, is it here I need to be? I just ignored fields. I'm definitely trying a lot better. I'm trying to be better of explaining things. Obviously I'm a lot better than I was years ago. But I feel like I still have a long way to go to when you claim to be fluent in English, but can't even English yet. And you said that the whole time. I said,
This should be the
you're gonna
way
get
to
partnered that
West
year,
East
and I told you after that, go to bed,
I'll
you'll
go with
definitely
you.
slow
Maybe a
grow.
run is
No one's causing numbers on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just hard. It's just hard. It's just kind of part due reason that my brain gremlin. I think I've said this before that, you know, the way I grew up, I have a bit of inferior complex, right? I've been raised when I was growing up. I've always been talked down and always been told that I've never amount to anything. Right? I've been by my family, friends, and a lot of people. I've always been Been always told I'll never be successful. I'll never amount to anything. I'm always a failure. And growing up like that into adulthood, it's kind of like it's a permanent mental scar in a way. A permanent mental scar that you can't get rid of. You don't know about. We do. I'm aware why. So I'm promising anything. I'll definitely gonna grow up. Yeah. Thank you, Kenny Miss. But yeah, like I know, like it's funny. Like I know in my part of my brain, like I do see that. You know, like I should be happy and confident that I'm growing. I think I'm growing. But there's a part of my brain, the brain gremlin, the inferior complex part of my brain where it just like it screams at me, like literally, not literally, but inside my head is like, nah, you're gonna fail. Hi super, good morning. I'm here to encourage you, don't sell it. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's a part of my brain that doesn't shut up about how, like, you know, all this all you have is gonna disappear, you know, you're gonna fail, you're gonna lose it all. Right? That's kind of like a part of my brain that always that does not shut up. Unfortunately, it doesn't go away. Fun fact: if you have Discord nurture, we can boost Bento's Discord from price taking job. But like it's kind of weird. It's a bit of like a fight in my head a bit. Where, like I said, I do recognize that. Yeah, oh yes, I got partner. I am growing. I'm doing well. You should be doing. You should understand. You're doing good. All right. You're doing fine, Bento. You're doing good. You're doing fine. You're going good. But I have this other part of my brain is like, you're gonna lose it all. You're gonna fail. Everything you earn is gonna go away. You're never gonna ever reach your goals. You're never gonna, you know. Okay, I'll stay, Prince. Yeah, doesn't help when you grow up with like a very, when you have a very stereotypical Asian family. No. Because, like I said, like as we joke, as I say joke about like that type of stuff, right? Growing in an Asian family, right? It's some of those stereotypes. There's some truth behind it, right? Like, you know, like people joke, it's like, oh, you know, getting well, why only get like 90%? Why didn't you get 100%? Right? Most people, they're like happy to have 94% of test, right? You bring home a 95%, and your parents are still disappointed at you, and they're like, why didn't you get 100%? Your cousins and your other relatives, they got 100%. They got scholarships and successful doctors and whatnot. How come? Why did you make these mistakes? How come you didn't get 100? Right? I do joke about it, firstly because of the trivia. I could cancel over preference of poops and bite. Yeah. You know, it's funny, like in TV shows and jokes and comics, like, you know, it's like kind of like a haha joke or hate. You know, it is a joke in a way, like a comic, like everybody makes fun because it is like a very heavy stereotype. But sometimes every stereotype has a bit of truthness to it. Like, I actually come home, it's like, yeah, I got 95%. It's like, oh, why did you get 100? I was close to an Asian girl back there. Yeah, I got to hear about it. And it's the sad part is it's kind of true. Like, those stereotypes are yeah, it is rough. Right? You're expected to be perfect. You're expected to know how to play a musical instrument proficiently, right? You're either A, play the piano, or B, the violin or something, right? You're expected to you're not allowed, if you're on the weekend, if you're having fun, then you're disappointing your parents. It's like, why aren't you doing your chores? Why aren't you doing your homework?
Down you go.
And, you know, it's kind of weird to explain for a lot of people are like, what the hell is this a real thing? It's like, yeah, you know, if you're not at school doing homework, you're expected to do chores. You're expected to if you're having fun laughing and your parents are like, why are you laughing? Why aren't you doing work? Why aren't you doing your chores? Why can't I be like a cousin, 18 degrees, play a violin? It's funny, like, the joke is out there that, like, you hear that type of joke, but it's true. Like, parents would be like, your cousin has a scholarship. They have 100%. Why aren't you getting it? I was like, like, well, like, oh, your cousin is like already playing at like proficient violin or piano. They're doing concerts already. Why can't you even do a simple song on the piano? Get used to it. Drew me a lot when I was younger. Younger sister, older brother, straight A's, and I would get compared. Yeah, and you always get compared. Right? I come from a family that has a lot of uncles, aunts, cousins. Right? You always get compared, and and kind of like sometimes you can't help but feel like the black sheep of the family. Right? Everybody seems so successful. They all have family. They have kids. They have their doctor, dentists, engineers. They're all super smart people of like insane degrees. And I'm just barely anything. You know, and to this day, probably, you know, still get compared. Right? And it doesn't, like I said, that even though there's like that part, there's half part of the inferior complex, there's still part of family who still thinks that way too, right? It's, ooh, tiger. Right? Like, sure, it is one thing to try and not worry about it in your brain. You still have to deal with family who still constantly remind you. It's like, why aren't you married? Why don't you have kids? Right? Why don't you want to go back to school and be a doctor? To heck no. I was told you before, but it's opposite my side. You don't go to jail. You end up like cousin, at least pass. Oh no. You know, Hydra. Sorry for a little trauma dumping there. Just kind of give you an insight of like why I'm always worried of failure, right? Because it's how I've always been told that I will always fail. That would never amount to never ever amount to being anything remotely successful. And sometimes I still have a hard time believing, like to this day, because of the mind gremlin, I still have a hard time believing that I even have a partnership with Twitch, honestly, sometimes. You know, it's still very hard for me to believe I even got this. You know, it's like, this can't be real, right? There's no way. This is gotta be a lucky fluke. Or a mistake. Yeah, almost found my uncle because he mentioned my cousin that he has good luck. Girl, they asked for what I'm doing, left party. My dad, if I come back here, said something better, hold me down, put in hospital. And they were wrong, he done awesome stuff. Can you do so? Oh, thank you. But yeah, hopefully it makes sense. Like, I imagine for most people, they're like, oh, this is it's so hard to comprehend, to feel like that your brain is constantly telling you're a failure all the time, right? And hi, Riddle. Hi, Ryu. Good morning. It's I don't know, it's very hard to explain. Reason why is like, when you have a brain that tells you all the time that you'll never ever feel like you ever be successful ever, you know? Even though I know I'm okay and I'll be fine and doing well, but you still have a bit of a brain that says like, nope, you're gonna fail. You down for the count? But yeah, sorry for a little too personal talk there. But hopefully it gives you an insight of like, ooh, damn, alright. Give you get an insight like why I have these brain gremlins sometimes. Sorry, gonna take out these guys here.
Sei lì, ti vedo.
Poor people getting trauma lacerations. Some people want to pay for that privilege. I believe it's a neutral encouragement personality. I don't know if it's a correct way to raise kids. But it decreased competitive nature and limits being constantly compared to someone who is more successful, but still encourage accomplishes above bare minimum. Try venture comfort zones. To be knockout some people. Yeah. Unfortunately, I for me, when I was raised, I kind of like fall into the negative, what do you call it? Negative reinforcements growing up. As you can see, it kind of has a severe effect on my psyche when it comes to thinking I could be successful in things. You understand perfectly well. I don't visit anyone until my family members. It doesn't mean I hook. Yeah. Like, I do understand parents mean well and they want you to be successful. But unfortunately, like I said, growing from Asian parents, you know, in like Asian tradition family type mentality is like you're always trying to save face towards other families. So you always have to make yourself look good to save face, right? You always have to sometimes you have to cut them out completely, have in mind. Exercise a month was basically trail like that. You gotta forget below a yep. Been there. Done that. As family too, I feel you deeply. They always want a better paying job, yeah. And they were like, how come, why aren't you getting a doctor's job? Why aren't you a dentist? Right? It is funny as we like, it's very stereotypical. It's like I said, you actually get told that like really straight up. Have a good night, Aaron. Hope your stream goes well. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. Oh, to see firsthand, so I understand at least, yeah. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know how people feel, but it may be like, it sounds so like bizarre out of this world, but your class never amount in anything, exactly. It irritated me greatly, yeah. I've learned to grow with it. Like, I've been learned to be better with it, obviously. But you can see it still has a bit of like, it still has a bit of a effect to how like I view myself and like as accomplishments. The hell, Chris, I was just looking at the statue.
Could be worth looking into.
2480. Brought I got straight A, something that can never do a film inferior. Bento stature pot. That stay which thick. Man, hopefully that kind of gives a bit of understanding why, like, I honestly, my brain, I feel like I can never be successful. The exploring, schooling, right? Like, you know, like sometimes, like I said, I have a hard time seeing me being successful. You know, I can't accept myself being mediocre now. I've upgraded from feeling like I'll be always a failure to at least being somewhat mediocre. But being like successful and being like big in any capacity, it's a hard pill to swallow. Scissors or butt. Right? I've gotten used to, like I said, I've learned that I could like that I said, it's not a bad thing, but you know, I've got to the part where I can allow myself to see I could at least be mediocrely good. Mediocrely good. But to see myself as someone big or any capacity, it's hard to imagine that. Which is why like I struggle. I just can't see it. You don't spit it out the pill because even spitters are quitters yet. That being said, I'm definitely not giving up. Luckily for me, I don't give up. I feel like you do anymore. You won't do anymore at all. Like Chris said, I'm not a quitter, at least. As much as it kind of sucks that I feel like I always will be, I feel like I will be a failure. The good thing is that I've learned to not to quit, right? Not to give up, at least. That's kind of, at least that one, that's the one thing I'm kind of proud of being, having, is not quitting. My problems, I'm too scared to make mistakes. I have that same feeling all the time. I'm always afraid I will make even the inkling of a minor mistake, and it will just bother the living crap out of me. Right? Which is why you always see me apologizing, because I'm always upset that I make mistakes. I miss Para Combo, a great streamer, always great time here. Comfort streamer, to keep going on pace. Aw. Sorry, Rito. Oh, just kind of like, I kind of migrated in towards why I have a hard time seeing myself being successful, and just saying that I kind of, growing up, developed a bit of an inferior complex because of my uprising, right? I do understand the parents being well, but, you know, it does have a bit of effect. Yeah, forgotten noises focus on you, succeeding thing to you. But, like I said, the one good thing, at least, that I still have is that I don't give up. I don't believe in giving up, at least. I'll feel discouraged and I feel down, right? There'll be times where, like, things may feel hopeless. But, at least what I'm more proud about myself is that I don't give up. And I'll at least try pick myself and at least keep trying. Never give up. That's fine with some upbringing does happen. Want to give you some words of courage. Yeah, thank you, Rito. But yeah, and at least that's the one thing I'm a little bit proud of, is that I don't give up. I'll never give up. That's my ninja way. Sorry, yeah. Right. The only one time I've actually given up on something was just because I was, there was something that was like way too much. And I think that's like a one-time thing in my life where it was just beyond my like actual capacity to continue. But that's something else. Never give up, nothing's possible. My favorite thing is from Galaxy Space with Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman played a character who's like an alien. And like the character he plays as a parody is like, never give up, never surrender. And the aliens always said the same thing too. They're like, never give up, never surrender. In that weird voice. The strong part of me, not giving up, you're always working hard, yeah. And that's the one thing I feel like I'm proud of, is that I don't give up. And first I'm a workaholic. I just keep working. I just keep on going. That's the only thing I feel like I know I can keep doing, is just keep moving forward, right? I don't bow down to giving up yet. All right, even times are low, or there'll be times where I just feel not so great, or in despair, or low anxiety, a lot of things. Eventually, I'm proud that I'll pick myself up and just keep on going, and just keep moving forward. If Death Stranding said, keep on keeping on, yeah. That's also one of my favorite lines, too. Hey, when the door closed and are open, I'm glad the door is open. Stream, yeah. Always happy being here to have all you laughing all. Thank you, Chris. And yeah, exactly like that, Chris. It was, like I said, not to explain too much, but it was definitely the one time I did give up was during the time where I was laid off from a job a long time ago. And got to other like jobs that was kind of beyond my capacity, so I had to leave for a certain thing and kind of give myself a good restart. You know, if it weren't that restart, I wouldn't have met you guys today. I wouldn't have this community. So if anything, if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be here to this day. You know, sometimes things are just the way it is, right? I do apologize. I know you guys said I shouldn't apologize too much, but I had to get out of my system. I do apologize for the over personal talk. I had to get that out of my system. It's just me. It's just me. I had to get out of my system, but, you know, I do apologize if it's just a bit too personal of a talk. You know, it definitely helps. Definitely helps feel better though. It's a good do song, yeah. Woo! Puzzle. Fine, yeah. Enter temple. Is this temple? Right. And in a way, I hope it kind of gives also a good understanding. Yeah, but more about me in a personal level. You know. Pausing for the TED Talk. I'm gonna balk you apologizing. Unfortunately, that's kind of like one of my flaws. I think that flaw kind of stems from for the inferior complex. It's good to get things off the chest. Keep you involved with boss style. Die licking my booba. I might. Apologize. Yeah. Huh, alright. That's, I like hearing yap all. But yeah, the over-apologizing, I think that kind of more stems across because of the inferior complex than anything. I'm going to apologize, no funking. Although it's kind of funny. I always have the one memory where, when I was working, one of my boss was like super polite for the exact same reason. They're like, stop apologizing or I'm gonna smack you or something. I'm like, oh, okay. This is you get his wing. But yeah, I'll try to definitely be more mindful about it, but sometimes you can't help but. Was the boss hot? No. But I do respect her a lot, though. But yeah, I'll definitely try be a bit more mindful about it. It's kind of hard to break the habit, though, when you've always been like that for the most of your life. Something I had to like work better about myself. Let's see. It's been like that to poor self-esteem yet. Good old poor self-esteem. But I'm getting better. I'm working on it. My gremlin tells me I can't do anything right. Yeah. That's, I feel that. But yeah, that's pretty much what I live with. Question, your green tiger, right? Means that you're a lemon? No! It's more of a lime than anything. Or watermelon. Huh. Are I missing gears? There you're matcha? Oh yeah, matcha's a lot better. I'll go with matcha. Watermelon. Sometimes I think watermelon because of the green and black stripes, right? Hey, but matcha. I like matcha. Bento lemon lime juice. No, not my lemon lime juice. My massive watermelon. What? No one. Edible part of watermelons are for her head. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, tiger. Massive watermelon juice. Oh my. Not gooning on big watermelons. Oh my. But when I see similarities, I wonder if there's more gears. Temple. Gears of War, yeah. Man, I love Gears of War. I think I beat all the series except for like the remake of the first one. I remember the first time I played Gears of War on Xbox 360. I thought it was like the most amazing game in the world. And like when I first time chainsaw an enemy in half with the chainsaw gun, I thought that was the best thing ever. Melon, where? Melon down here. I honestly thought like chainsawing like an enemy in half with the gun is like the best thing in the world. It was so satisfying. Then you play multiplayer and get your butt whooped. Gives a word, chainsaw noises. Oh. Good old chainsaw noises. Yeah, isn't there like a not really a remake, but like a remaster of sorts for the first one? Why did you bounce when you said melon down there? Because massive melons. Wholesome massive melons. It's a remaster? Oh, it's a remaster. Okay. But yeah, other than that, I practically beat the whole series. I don't know. But yeah, the remaster of the first one, I believe. But yeah, I definitely Gears of War series definitely one of big faves out there. Gears of War, yeah, Reloaded, thank you. It was good, a long shot. Oh, the sniper, man. Excited for the Halo remake? They're making another Halo? Oh, right, someone did send that. Oh man, another Halo remake. I know there's 5 games for a reason, even though they only needed 3. Yeah, I know there's like the original trilogy, like 1, 2, 3, but they added like 4 and 5 in there. And other stuff in there. It's just... They definitely want to milk that cow. But yeah, kind of like Halo. Like, oh, you think it would end at 3, but they keep adding more. Halo 1 remake with extra missing for PS5 getting... Oh, PS5. I like when a head pop when I saw them. Yeah. It's very satisfying. Only Rick decided to Dragon Quest 7R and soon to come 6, 4, and 5. Nice. Hammer PS5, Xbox PC. Only with co-op and no PvP mode.
Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
I find with no PvP mode, to be honest. Yeah, I usually don't play much PvP games other than like Battlefield that we play recently. At least that was fun. Like something about Battlefield, at least when we have like tons of people versus 10 people, it feels a lot more fun than it is if you play like, let's say, a 3v3 or 5v5 in PvP games for me. For me, at least, there's like less pressure, right? If you know, less pressure to feel bad, less bad when you screw up, you know. Gears of War stream when? Probably not for, if not ever, or a very long time. Because I've already beaten Gears of War, all the Gears of War series. Certain story types, yeah. I think I like a few years ago, I streamed the last Gears of War games a long time ago too. But yeah, I've already beaten the whole Gears of War series, so there's not really a reason to go back to it, to revisit it at least. No, at least until I finish the backlog of games I have, which is an impossible ordeal. Good thing is Halo Remake has Gears of War Reload crossplay co-op. Nice.
Do you speak English? I do. Very good English. I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Jean.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
King Miss, I don't care for PvP. If there's a capture node, I'll get pissed when people have no idea what they're doing. Do playing nearly professionally. Fall Cybertron, capture the node, oh man. And I love playing like the Transformer games that was on the PS3, and I've ever playing cooperative, like 3-player cooperative in those like old Transformer Cybertron games. It was really fun. So I had to go. Have a good night or have a good rest of the day, Super. Oh, we have a great time here. And thank you for dropping by. Don't water too much of the watermelon to Chris. Oh my god. And yeah, and again, I really...
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Oh, are you gonna...
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
I can't get you access to view one. It's not emulation. Ah.
Let's go.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, just want to stick your hand in things, or you stick other things in there.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
Alright. Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh. Pull the lever!
Can't just leave Gina here.
Well, she moves a little bit faster, that'd be great. Oh.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess
Or-
it's hydraulic powered. People built this place were masterful engineers.
As of to say, you have to be a really crazy good engineer to build like an elevator with hydraulics in a jungle like this.
See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Someone was very kind to give people access to games since Activision pulled the plug. They don't care about it all. Dang, that's kind of cool. Well, it kind of sucks for Activision thing. Pull it, but it's kind of cool for like the dev team to like allow people to play it, right? Server reactivation is a bit, though it's a bit janky. Okay. Interesting.
It's like being inside the clock tower in Venice.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh no. What the heck is this supposed to lead to? All right. Oh, I see like a water thing there. Excuse me. PC version doesn't feel as smooth as the Xbox version, because I think it had a slight aim assistant. Some stuff feels off for me. What the frick? PC does not have an aim assist. It's that kind of thing, like your bullet hit as long as you're close enough. Ah. So they kind of have like a little square frame or some kind of like targeting area that if you hit in that little targeting area, even if you missed it on like the crosshair, it still counts as a hit. I forget what it's called. There's like a name for it or something. Where you like hit within like the square or circle range and it counts as a hit. It's not bad, it's just weird at times. That's fair. It gets a bit jarring because when you see it clearly miss and it still counts as a hit, it's like, alright, well, alright. What the hell am I looking at? Hit box, neg pause, yeah. I am confuzzled by this. It says to raise the platform. Okay. It says to go over there. Wow, Hans. I would, if I could. Is there like a lever I'm missing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Calmont. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great time
Thank you for the follow, Calmont 4.
Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good day. It's very small, but just often not to be jarring at first. But I mean, with Fallout, it's super obvious. It wasn't super obvious, but it was only slightly generous. That's fair. Let's see. Must be like a lever I'm looking for. It's probably like propped up somewhere that I keep passing. I don't know how to explain it, but I could feel immediately. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things you feel, right? Like, it's like you feel like you know you missed, but at the same time, the game just allows it, and you just know it's off. Talking about this, if you want to play Mecha Break, oh man, Mecha Break. It's been a while. After 800 hours of the game, Xbox just feels different. Yeah. Just running around blindly here. Like rock crispy off because the catcher knows. Is it because of like the game itself or other players who are just not playing properly? No one knows how to play? Oh, then it's the other people. It's the people who don't know how to play it. I was about to say, it's probably similar how you said that the capture the node games tends to like frustrate you. Early game, people just do whatever, yeah. People just in there just to kill each other, shoot each other, but they don't look at the objective. I'm able to just jump over here? Okay.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of
I
humans.
was losing my mind. Every once to one freaking node, yeah.
Real stuff.
After a bit, though, you get to put people into where actually everyone knows how to play and work together. Chris, it sounds like freaking COD lobbies. Yep. Some things never change, right? They'll give me started on the COD version. Oh, man. It's an anky sounding mucky. I feel that convinced as a Falcon main, my goal was exclude Ryan to the node, and nobody else was, and it was capturing. Everyone's just too busy in the back just shooting each other.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Yeah, the run for it. Or she could just stand in it. Alright.
You found the way!
Of course! Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
Shouldn't the water be
Dr.
flowing?
Jones?
Should be. Must
What
be some
happened
kind
to
of valve
soldiers?
around here.
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead.
Now they're dead.
Fascists never listen to reason.
Nothing like DP by the other team while you got who knows where. You playing dog tags with sweats and they didn't bother getting the dog tag. Sometimes they just left and looking for the kill, yeah. Capture notice in bot kills about points yet. It's funny how like a lot like mentality of like a lot of people in multiplayer, their whole main focus is just to like to raise their kill ratio, right? There's just like this mentality like I have to have the biggest kill ratio and ignore the objective for some reason. But they want to play like capture the flag or deathmatch, it's not the same yet. Even in Battlefield I feel like that sometimes, yeah.
Just need to get the water pumping. I wonder what this does. Let's try this.
Something a bit sloshy in there. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. What is this there?
This looks correct.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Never hurts to look.
Okay. I got pretty high up on Splatoon. Oh man. I haven't played Splatoon in like forever. I think the last Splatoon I played was like Splatoon 1. And now they have like Splatoon 2 and 3. Man. And it was in the 10s. Damn. No. I designed to play series after do not supporting.
Thank you! I will meet you up ahead.
This door just opened.
Right, well, let's see where it takes us.
The culprits are moving.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
But yeah, I remember playing Splatoon a long time ago. So much fun. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. It was the one where you need to cover as much as possible. It's the only one I did. Yeah! That was super fun. Where you're like, you compete like another team, you try to cover as much areas as possible all the time. That was always fun. I like that. Always, I literally get steamrolled by like the painter, like the rolling people. I'm so mad you didn't get to keep my Optimus. You didn't get to. I'm so mad you didn't get to keep my Optimus Prime shirt. Aww.
Do you know where we are?
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Oh, Splatfests are temporary? Oh, that sucks. Man, it's kind of frustrating when they like create all this cool stuff, but like you can't keep it. You know, you put all that work into trying to get like all the stuff, but then at the end it's just like, oh no, only for the one season. It's like, oh. How the frick? The game actually stayed live until the Wii U Online support ends, so I love Overwatch 1. That's funny. Man, Overwatch 1. I'm a little annoyed by like Overwatch 1. Splatoon Move 2 is out. Because I remember buying, well, not really buying, I was gifted Overwatch 1. So someone like bought Overwatch 1 for me to play. And then later on it's like, by the way, Overwatch 1 is being obsolete and Overwatch 2 is free to play now. I was like, I don't know. So where the heck am I going now? It says find a way there. You bought Overwatch 1, then announced Overwatch 2 a year later. Yeah, it's so frustrating. And all you get is like, what, an extra skin? Oh, you paid for Overwatch 1? Oh, hey, by the way, it's gone now? Here, now you get what you get is just a skin or something. Like, cool, golly gosh, thanks. This is... I don't think I can run across this. Like it's smushed. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Thank you, follow Rue. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Have
for
your
the
fun
follow,
time
Rudy.
here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Rudy. Does it want me to climb down? Is that a thing? Nope. God. He just got under the couch and covered in trash. Oh, how cute. Nope, that don't work either. All right. He's always getting dirty. He's a long hair cat. Oh, how cute. So cute. I love the fact that like cats are like so liquid. They can like squeeze themselves into like anything. Liquid cat. Liquid cat. Don't understand where it wants me to go here. It's like you climb this. Okay. Now what do you want me to do? Climb this? Oh, what? This is a climbing thing. Okay. Thankfully it's a medium coat, so it's easy to comb, but it tails super thick. Oh.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Oh, kato. I guess, is it easy to, like, comb a cat? Like, are they, like, I imagine some cats are like, they don't like you touching them, or some cats are happy.
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
Oh man. Let's see. He doesn't allow anyone's like else do it like I do. He just kind of sits there with any type of grooming. I just do his fur, due to having poopy butt. It's almost so much when he was little. Aw, it's so cute. Because I was just curious. Like, I imagine some cats are like, don't like it when people touch them, type of thing, right? I imagine there's some cats who are just like, feel free to comb me just fine. And I really thought that was an old game. Yeah, it came out in 2024. It's sadly very undermarketed. It's very sadly undermarketed. Because it's a really good game and it feels like an actual like Indiana Jones movie. And it's really well done. Your dad's cat hates having her back legs touch. Oh, and have a good night, Charmy. Have a good night. Oyasu nasai. Take good care and best wishes of comfort, heart to you. Oh, thank you, Charmy. And thank you again for keeping me company and giving me a lot of encouragement. I hope work goes well. Jasmine would rather I do not do too much grooming, but she'll allow me to. Yeah, I guess it doesn't like the grooming word. I guess Twitch has a little bit of PTSD from it.
Are you up there?
I'm here.
No, thank
Hang
you.
on,
Can you
I'll
come
see if
me
I can
support?
lower this thing
Thanks
down.
for your fan. That's all good. I just hope I, in the way, help people.
Well, it's down.
You know.
You okay?
I hope I help people.
Yeah. Maybe
Also,
I can
alright.
climb up here.
Help ease, not really ease their pain or alleviate some pain. You know. Or it just help, you know, make people's day a bit better, even if the tiniest way.
Can we open this together?
I think so. Let's
Together.
Give it a go.
You went special too? Aw. But yeah, have a good night, Charmy. Oh, sus.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Such a big, elaborate
Could be where they control
place.
the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
It's funny, like you go to these old, like in the movie, they go to these, all these old temples, and you realize like the people who create these like traps or puzzle mechanisms, or must be like the smartest architects or engineers in the world. But they've never ever been mentioned. Like they get mentioned like the leaders or whatever. Oh, someone died down there. right? But never someone mentions like the architect or never mentions the engineer who create all this, right?
Wow.
Okay, she just walked right across. I was gonna say there could be a trap here, and she's walk across.
Puzzle?
Good to know.
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Probably not some nice people out there. I can imagine the kind of person it takes to make a death trap. Yeah, that's true. You have to be kind of like an a-hole too, right? Or like, you know what? We're gonna make traps that just kills people, huh? Why? Because we can. Alright.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
They always make things that kill people all the time. I hear it. What's that, snake?
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
But yeah, you prove a good points phases. Even though they're like super smart, super like engineered, they always seem to make like the most deadliest traps. It's like make these puzzles that just kind of kills people for some reason.
What if there is a pipe over there?
I'll take a look.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Worry? Been that way since I was young. I tried to say, look, Sunan, I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Ugh, too much.
This one goes here.
Are we missing pump pipes? Trying to lay some pipes. I want to lay some pipes. But I need some more pipes to lay. Want to lay some pipes.
They were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
Want to lay some pipes. Is a more stereotypical Asian accent? Yeah, I was about to say it's very heavy on that Asian accent there. Okay.
You think hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me. I'll put this pipe down here.
Okay, where the heck am I going? I wanted to go...
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just 2 left.
How can this mechanism still work after all these centuries?
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
go.
I'll put this pipe down here.
How many more pipes?
It opened that door.
Yeah, I'm already in it. Oh, okay.
That'll be enough.
Thinking that are 20 months in a
Netherson
row.
just subscribed for 20 months. Thanks to
Thank you so much, Leonard.
for my sub-gift.
Thank you so much, Hydra, for gifting the 3 months to Nether, and thank you for the over the 1.5 year support, Nether. Hope you've been having fun in these past couple years. Hope you've been enjoying it. And I hope I make things fun for y'all here. And thank you guys again for like being here with me. I hope I make things a lot of fun here for you guys. Chorus won't be here. Let's be fun time. Aw. 250 key points. Nice. And I just Kazi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
I'll put this pipe down here. This one goes here.
Still waiting for much. Oh no. Working from home. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling and maxing, relaxing with everyone. Hoping everyone's having. Oh my. Oh my, Kenny Massa. Oh my.
You can go there.
But you're doing it. Oh my. Oh.
You can go there.
But yeah, pretty chill time with everyone today. They had to. Oh yeah, not licking just cause they.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Too sure I did wait all night? Oh my. Yeah.
It's moving.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, that took a while. Clap, clap, and get claps. I successfully laid pipes. Also, ticket discount fact. Can he miss? Oh my. To take with 10 bits. Can he miss? You could save 10 bits here, 10 bits there, go to the dollar store. They go to 5 hits, Stefan Wee. Oh my god, thank you for the 15 bits, you guys. Save your bits. Oh, another 3 years now. Damn. I had to get again after 5 bits. Oh my. I'm tired of looking at it. Off by 3 days. Oh. Netter. It's still 3 years though. That's insane. Thank you for hanging with me for so long. 3 years of lovely Bento. Aw. I'm just glad people have a lot of fun here. That you're entertaining us all. Thank you for keeping me company. Ain't going nowhere because I can't get out of the neighborhood. Something wrong in the neighborhood. Who can you call? Ghostbusters. Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Alright. Ow. Thank y'all. They still haven't slated our roads. Oof. Salted. So it's a little bit icy over there. Hear me out. Aw, hearts. Thank you for the hearts, Patriot. Hope you've been enjoying your time here. Only literally everyone else. Oof.
I need a hand to get up there. Push me up.
You alright?
Good work.
Damn.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever. I think we can force our way through this.
Alright.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due, tre.
Okay.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับคุณจีน่าคุณอินเดีย
Not enough weight in the rear of the truck, so just fishtail. Oof.
Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Might be fine tomorrow.
A run.
Come.
Oh, I'm coming. Did she for a second just stand in the cutscene? Yeah, it just like I pushed and she was like stood there and it kicked in.
Were allowed to enter this hidden chamber.
Wrong cipher, that's 아요. And also spades. Stop neurostimulating my stimulations.
This was a holy place to the people.
But they
who
actually don't
lived
stop. I know how to drive in it, but the problem is I can't go anywhere. Oh.
So, Iran.
But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to drive.
My
Not
uncle
good,
worried
Chris.
too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to
You're
see
quite
you.
welcome.
To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
They'll be fine.
Found some more browsing Reddit.
Can't
Send
put
them.
that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's
Imagine
going to
soon
tell Suna.
material streamer not doing cultured art. Wholesome culture art of people I admire in different set of outfits or lack thereof.
A shrine to Shiva. Did they build this?
I don't need that because I'm wholesome. Chris, Chris. Is that look in my DMs? Ah, yes. Oh my. Cut. I see how in real time something posted in my Discord. Oh. And thank you, Gizmo, for the 80 straight. Thank you, Gizmo. Okay, I only send you wholesome arts. Yeah. Everybody sends me only wholesome arts. Everybody does. The cat is hungry. Look, it's running. Better feed the cat. Gotta feed the cat. I like when lewd some stream. We're not a lewd. Oh yeah, how you like the crony art? It looks good. You said that was like one of the more pricier arts, right? Gala crony. Cause of Kenny Miss, I get good art. Feed. Yes. Oh. I saw the art pieces, yeah. They are expensive, yeah. What's this? Oh my god. My Discord. Bento, that's the latest one I just saw. Nice. Oh, the one you sent me, Chris. Continuous. Right, time to get out of here.
You really have to let Sunan know that his nephew is safe.
Right. Man, what a side quest. All this through this temple, fighting all these guys, solving puzzles just to... Man.
Haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Watashi?
See you soon.
Langkum pat pai di kat lung suna.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong borang yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana kok klai nanon.
ฉันมีนิยายอีกเรื่องที่จะเล่าให้ฟัง อินเดียนาโจน เชิญ
Nice. Go and take a quick water. Realize it's 3.5 hours here. Get me some water. Yeah, get me some water. Water. Kanye.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look.
My Brian.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
When the aliens come down, all they really want to see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made of glass and some brass, it'll knock you on your ass, make a damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass Pro Shop. Duh, what you think it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think that they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop. You and me, let's learn some history. It took men, the Egyptians, like a million centuries. Yeah, to finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah, working cutting on this bitch. Makes me wanna shake my ass and it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesizing all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city non-stop party at Bass Pro Shop. Damn. Can't stop the party at the shop. That's a big ass pyramid, man. Party at Bass Pro Shop. Damn. Can't stop the party at the shop. Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? Party at Bass Pro Shop. I don't understand.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Hi, Nikki. Or democracy. Right. Ah. Thank you for your patience.
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยากเธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิตตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสีไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนักเธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำเธอหิวมากหิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย
Fried egg
เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำเธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไปเธอได้พบกับปีศาจเฒ่าดุร้ายที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอมันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิตและอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตายเด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเฒ่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตกและแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้าปีศาจเฒ่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้นและกล่าวว่านี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าหลังจากนั้นปีศาจเฒ่าก็สิ้นใจลง
แล้วเป็นยังไงทุกคน
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้านมีเรื่องเล่ามากมาย
Chris has an Zachary disease
เหมือนกับ
High
เรื่อง
noise
ปีศาจ
dude
เฒ่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
ขอบคุณครับ
I'm doing good
ลุงสุนันท์ Should take a look around what's outside.
West Chris looked like Zachary looked like
some
Spot oh boy Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. Oh, hi, Zach. Hi, Zach. Hey, it's been one chat. Oh, hope you doing good.
สวัสดีครับ There's so much to learn in small places like this. I could write a book.
Hey, yes. Hey, yes. Have you recovered from the Friday night temping boss? Yes.
Hey there, Grandma.
Yeah. Definitely recovered from that. Super happy about it now. Oh man, it's such a ridiculous last boss. I feel like whoever designed that is just like, I don't know what were they thinking. Oh, okay, we just get 4 hours. Hope you have a good night's sleep. If you heading to bed. Oh yeah, I beat the boxing game. Yeah. Probably, I beat both Expedition 33 and the boxing game yesterday. Can you sleep? Where? Oh my. It's such a stupid boss. I had to actually cheat to beat it. Which kind of sucks, but there was no way I could beat it legitimately. Unless you like spend days upon days upon days being absolutely perfect on everything about it. AFK a bit for while stuff charges, sound good. Yeah, it was just a dumb, really dumb boss. I don't think that boss should have been like that. Now you realize I can record more stuff. Got 2 videos left now. Nice. I was about to say it a lot of times, like, wait a minute, I beat 2 games, so I should be getting 2 videos. Killer says desiring to fight dirty made it difficult for no reason. Yeah, it's just and like you said the killer said that you have to lower the difficulty. Yeah. Not only I lowered the difficulty, you have to set the stupid settings to be a lot more to not get like 1 hit. Yeah, not fun at all. Like the first 3 rounds, you cannot get hit at all. Oh, computer, chill out. First 3 hits, you cannot get hit. You can't fight back, you can't do anything but run. While he catches up to you and knocks through your health and stamina and one-shots you. If you make it those first 30 rounds... If you make it to those first 3 rounds, somehow, the next 2 step is you have the last 2 rounds. That's where he firstly let you know how spoiler. These glitches are like, oh. So the next 2 rounds, if you survive the 3 rounds of like trying to dodge him, the next 2 rounds, not only you have to also dodge. No, the next additional 3 rounds actually. Yeah, additional 3 rounds. You had to do 75 low blows, so at least 25 low blow each per round. So 2 rounds of dodging. Was it 2 rounds of dodging? Yeah, 2 rounds of dodging, 3 rounds of more dodging, and doing 25 low blows, or 75 in total for 3 rounds, and not get killed. And if you think that's enough, another 2 rounds on top of that, where you had to protect your cut. You have to protect your cut 8 times in 2 rounds. And he's still invincible. You can't fight him. You can't do anything. Right? So in 2 rounds, you had to, like, protect the cut that you have on your face. So there's, a total of, what? 2 plus 2 plus 3. 7 rounds of running away. You have to Jake Paul it. She walk around the boat like glitches gate. Yeah, she just walk right into it. So you literally had to do a Jake Paul maneuver for 7 rounds and not die, not get knocked out, not get hit. On top of these stupid objective of not getting, and you can't hurt him at all because he's invincible, unlimited stamina, and does 1 punch you, literally 1 punch you. You can't block either because he punches to your block. So you're kind of like screwed out of luck there. So like 7 rounds. And it's not until like, what, the 8th round where you're able to fight back. And that's if you have like enough stamina and or health to able to take him out, because he's still fighting too. He's still just as strong and fast and unlimited stamina. So you have to spend the next like 8 of the like round 8 to round 12 trying to fight him off. It's so dumb. And even then, when I put the lower difficulty down, I lowered like the power and all that. It's still like, it was such an ordeal. It's such a annoying ordeal to knock him out. And this is after cheating and everything. It's so dumb. You want to tell you so bad? That's why I DM you instead, yeah. And CPP, hi CPP. Like absolutely the most ridiculous boss battle. I like actually one of the most unfair boss battle in the world. I don't know who designed that, but absolutely stupid. Jake Paul reminds me when we were playing Don't Scream Flex, start talking about them being Logan Paul up to the forest and Mickey die laughing. Got us all killed.
Fai ridere! Ah, trovato! Distruggilo!
Fermo! Safe landing!
Ehi, fermo dove sei?
Some fun. I love that.
Sei patetico. Ora ti uccido e a terra. Levagli quel sorriso. Che codardo!
Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, they're definitely dead. Are you sure this isn't Cyberpunk? It's 12 freaking degrees outside. Stay warm. But luckily for me, at least where I'm at, it's getting to like positive temperatures, which is nice. Positive, not freezing temperatures. But yeah, definitely stay warm for sure. Okay. -10. Yeah. It's a bit chilly over there still. I'm getting around like 0 degrees Celsius for mine. Yeah. So luckily it's getting warm for me at least. Mika just still standing up. Knocked out. I get knocked down. I get up again. Thank you. Because I use both. I always forget who uses which yet. I imagine because of like, you know, like a lot of Canadians and Australians kind of have to like learn to use a bit Celsius at times, right?
Satan military. Oh, let's see here. It's a beautiful.
Sorry, I just wanted to learn it. Yeah. And that's fair, you know. It's nice because people always talk in their respective like units, and it kind of helps quite a bit. Like I said, you know, a lot of Canadians and Australians, so it can like a lot of us will be like, oh, it's like 10 degrees Celsius. It's like what 10 degrees? 10 degrees Celsius or 10 degrees? And then it'll be like 10 degrees. It's like, is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Right? Or even like, let's say 30 degrees, 30 degrees, right? 30 degrees Fahrenheit is, I assume, pretty cold, while 30 degrees Celsius is freaking hot. For me, I can't eat them both. I just can't translate it. Ah, that's good practice. It's good to know both units, just in case. You don't want to make a mistake and also pull like the wrong type of measurements, right? First to know Imperi system because of work, everything for engines is primarily Imperi units. Ah. And why can't we just stick with one set of units, unit measurements or unit type?
Less than competent people.
Celsius, Fahrenheit, centimeters, inches. What else? Kilometers, miles, meters. What else is there's like newtons versus what else is there? It's like gravity is like 9.81 meters per second squared, while it's like 32.2 inches, whatever. Max, they don't use imperial units anymore. The USCU system in metric. I know 25.4 millimeters is 1 inch, and there's 2.2 points kind of kill. Yeah, that's one of my main ones I remember too. Yeah. Or for me, sometimes I'm more. It's same thing, but I remember 2.54 centimeters. for 1 inch, but same thing as 25.4 millimeters. And same thing, 2.2 pounds per kilo. What's the other one? 9/5 plus 32 or something like that for Fahrenheit, Celsius. I don't know. U.S. customary units, aka freedom units. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Ah, sledgehammer time. Ah! Bats, oh no. Well, someone dead.
Nothing. Looks like he was trying to get out.
But yeah, I remember I had to learn both Imperial and Nitschik for my university learning. Oh, then there's some units we measure things. Inches of kerosene, inches of mercury, inches of water, PSI, PSIA, pounds per hour. Yep. Per system is what British used to use before we fixed it. So we actually blame them for why we USC. Yeah.
Whoa. What was that?
In Canada, it's kind of weird the way we use units. We use a bit of both for everything, right? So, like in Canada, we use height in inches. We use height for height. We use feet in inches. For distance, like driving, we use kilometers. For temperature, we use Celsius. For weight, we use pounds. Oh my god. For like cooking, sometimes we use Fahrenheit. It's like, what the frick? For gasoline or gas or fuel, we use liters. Liters. For mileage, we use kilometers per 100. Liters per 100 kilometers. Or something like that. Yeah. Hey, Chris feet. Why you? Oh my. So we're Bento is big side AU and US. Yeah. And I Kaze. Do you just come from work? Hopefully work was good, Kaze. I assume you had work. I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Oh, I found Kaze's sus toy. Finished eating KFC tenders. Nice. I haven't had KFC in a while.
Beautiful.
Maybe someday I should go out some KFC. Now you get measurement and temps. I ain't doing anything volumetric yet. Volumes is also a bit weird sometimes too. For like volume, it's liter. In some places, if you're like getting alcohol, they measure it in ounces. Or measuring, they sometimes for like ingredient, they use cups. Like 1 cup, 2 cups, tablespoons, teaspoons. Oh, God. Units, am I right?
Prayer wheel. Tell
Okay,
them the
no
story of
pranks,
how the
okay.
Nephilim came to Sukhothai.
Why? British recipes. So confusing. There's a lot of mixture of like different units for some reason. So not cup to a cup. Oh my god. I know how to roughly convert pounds per hour to liters per minute. It's divided by 100, so 1,000 pounds per hour is roughly 10 liters per minute. Good old conversions. So many units, man. That depends on the fluid you're taking. Yeah, different fluids, different densities, specific gravities. Spades, Wolf of Kaze, Mid, Bento Strap from Pig's very good. Pounds per hour, pants grab. Oh my. Kaze did. Oh my. I blame Kaze.
Prayer wheel.
Uh-oh. I think there's drugs on this. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, poison dart frog. Poison. But I do just found the terms. Who's hallucinating? Farted too much and died. I know how to convert water into pee. I could convert oxygen to carbon dioxide. Oh, back here again. Opens in future. I could convert food into poop. Uh-oh. When there, we'll get used to you driving. Both country drive on the right side. Yeah, you guys drive on the left side. That would be too weird for me to get used to. And how to convert pee into gone down the toilet. I know how to convert stuff into cuzzy. I'm kidding. Cuzzy. Kim is like, what? What class like what?
Ori, this place you found. It's fascinating.
Kidding, I'm joking.
What are you doing here?
Wholesomely convert food ingredients for Kazi to eat. Like, maybe not convert, convert money into goods and service. So I exchange money, convert money to KRC so Kazi would eat it. It's not joking, you meant it. His joke, I not convert Kazi into Bento thighs boots. Oh my god. Well, lures, I can convert into anything. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Cool, will be a protein. But knows how to convert hot woman to... Is that Leia's? Leia gas. Oh my god.
I thought the secret order of giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
And hi, Hallo. Welcome, good luck. And say, oh my god. But yeah, I was wholesomely converting money to food for Kazi to put into Kazi, like KFC. Wholesomely. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Or Kazi the R is. That's easy, just leech Kazi. I almost thought, oh, couldn't Takumi Kazi just curse.
Indy, you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Edai, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
Oh, Helio Hearts and Phoenix licking Kazi. Acceptable. Yes. Stuff Kazi in the basement. What? Can I just stuff Kazi in general? Stuff Kazi in general. Oh my god, really.
You were never where you were supposed to be. The lecture hall.
Oh my, Stuff Kazi with KFC, of course. Duh. Oh, everything went a bit more...
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
Bento stuff Kazi will chat stuff
home.
Bento. That's cool.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem.
Okay, Daddy.
You're never here when people need you.
Jesus Christ. I like the music down. Why? Aradakaze, curse like in Raven reason. Oh my Oh. It's filled with boxes.
Something's not right here.
Kazi, I got your head.
A gift from her, I think.
She learned
Oh,
to
they're
hate
gonna
me
follow
all over again.
Tofu-mobile.
Thank you for the follow, Tofu-mobile.
She loved you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you have a great time. Be gentle, my head. Hearing Cassie, okay, Daddy, what can something you need, Chris? I had to do a double take question with hearing when Cassie said that. I knew I had what I had to do of it. I ho. Here's something for you and Arrow. My Cassie Chan reviews you up with the pickup line. Oh my.
Who left that there?
Boss, he smashed this.
Welcome, Tofu-mobile.
That's a shame. You gave up everything for that mummy. Weren't you looking for that thing?
I think this looks right.
That's where that belongs. Yes, that's right. Hezamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photograph of this. Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
Marcus?
All right.
Hey!
Took a picture of Kazi, but that I now rough and don't work for me. Rough. Oh my. Kazi. And I said, yeah, we in the back rooms. I guess Indiana Jones back room. It'll last longer. Oh my. His face, Kazi is okay. Oh my.
Hello, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Kazi back rooms.
Well, clearly these giants aren't
We're
angels.
back.
Predates the foundation of
We're
the Christian
definitely
Church
backing
by
something on Kazi.
Who knows how long?
We're no back eating, unless Kazi.
You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
He's just like, what? Morning, Owie. Off to work. Thanks for the stream a ton. Aw, have a good time at work. Have you had fun time hanging here? We're wholesomely, like, eating off Kazi's back.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
We're eating KFC and we're eating off Kazi's money, so eating off Kazi's money off their back. In the way we're back eating. Oh my. Can I eat sushi off Kaze like the Kobo fix I sent you? Yes. As long as I get some Kaze sushi. Qua, wholesomely eat Kaze tender thighs, yeah. No
What is
sushi.
she doing without her sister?
She's
On a Bento has snuck in my Discord, another side
Take
images.
better care of her than you did.
Those
the
cares been
last one.
posting. Yeah, I see those. I see those images
Well, they'll be
Wesker's been
held to
posting in your Discord, Kaze. Y'all want to do that to Kaze. Oh, it's okay.
Hello? Aaron, is that you?
Do it. Oh my. Whoa. Wholesomely! Give snuggle. Wholesome snuggle to Kaze.
Fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
Camera angle's wild. The hat was pulsating for a bit.
The phone.
She keeps calling me too. At her wit's end. It'll all end in tears.
How does it lie?
Mark my words.
Aw, thank you for the raid, Katsumilo. Hope you enjoy some Marvel Rivals.
Who rating us with a party of
19 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Katsumilo. Hope you have good wins in Marvel Rivals today. And hi, Ataku Said. Thank you for the Meebies raid. And thank you for the raid, Vento Vox. And hi, Itilio. Hello. Thank you for the Vento raid. And hi, Lord again. Hope you guys had fun with Marvel Rivals. Did you get some good wins? Thank you for the double raid, you two. Thank you so much, Katsumi. Thank you, Ventos. Thank you for the double raid. I hope you guys had like a fun time with Marvel Rivals. Do you guys get some good wins and some matches? It's been a while since I played some Marvel, so I saw they introduced a lot of new characters since then. It's all W's from Ventos and Friends. Nice. It will been triple Solar. Aw, Solar. Are we doing well, Solar? Thank you. Thank you. We did. Nice, Vento. Thank you so much. I hope you both get to me and Vento. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
Thank you for the follow, Vento.
If it's getting pretty late. And take out follow, Vento. If it's getting late and you're heading to bed, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, suminasai. And if you're like on the other side of the world, like EU, hope you have a good start of the day. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And if you're hanging around here, I hope y'all come with time hanging with me, just playing some Indiana Jones. It's like watching a movie. Internet, thank you again for trusting me with community and have definitely a good rest. Make sure you guys hydrate and stuff. Katsubina, it's Vento. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll be lurking around, but I hope you have a good rest stream. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much. Oh. Hope everyone's having coffee time. Alright. Taku. Indiana Jones, yeah. This game is very movie-esque. They did such a great job of it.
Sleep of death. What dreams may come.
Tubei or not Tubei? That is the question. Oh, it's getting more jungly in here. It reminds me of like the PT game where you just like run around in repeating rooms and it gets more and more gets more deranged each time. This is the price you pay. Fine, room 11 in Nerstal.
We don't have a room 11.
Soundhill PT. Yeah, the one that's supposed to be made by Hideo Kojima and starring Norman Reedus before Death Stranding, but got cancelled because Konami was kind of being an a-hole. Because there was like demo that you can't download anymore. That was supposed to be like the Silent Hill made by Hideo Kojima, but...
Repeating the same events. Is that the truth of the Great Circle?
Yeah, Konami yet.
Round and around and around and around and around again?
My PC crashing? Oh no, Hydra. Hopefully maybe like a good restart will help.
A very strange strange poster in Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
That'd been so cool, yeah. Repeating, but yeah. Fortunately, it kind of caused a bit of ripple that, like, Kojima kind of made his own company, and now he's just making games without being restricted by Konami, right? And I knew best. But too bad. What could have been, right? What could have been? It could have been like the best Silent Hill game ever made, but nope.
How haven't I read this before? These guys are the experts on the subject.
What could have been, yeah? And sadly, you have a good alert.
It belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
There's sticks coming out of this hole. Do I grab these sticks? These wiggling sticks? Is this not what one does when you see a wiggling stick coming out of a hole? Do you just grab it? Be gentle sticks. I reset mini golf seemed better. Be gentle. I don't know. They're very hard and stiff. I feel like I need to be rough with them. There's like 5 of these sticks. But I only have 2 hands. What do I do now? Makes it hard. Can I grab the stick?
Don't mind if I do.
Bound down for pause.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Ollie.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Oh, the Stex is no longer aroused.
Are these mine?
Number 2, right hand.
Let's try this. Just
Number
for fun.
2, right hand. And hi, Relda. Hi, Relda. Hope you're doing good.
When did I take this?
Number 2, left hand. That took 2 hearts to stick.
Oh, sure.
Don't worry, I'll
Didn't break anything.
I'll move these sticks in the hole hard for you guys. There you go. Yeah. Turn this off. There you go. Yeah. Stream for B, Midori, comedy for all ages. This is all for ages. Yeah. 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 There you go. Solved in the number 2 for you.
Strange thing to take a picture of.
3.
Wonder what this stick does.
Alright, hold on tight. There you go. Sure, headphones are on. What do you mean? This is a wholesome hole in the stick. Oh, stick in the hole stream. Where I grab it and tug it around. Alright, I'm going low now. We're going low here. Alright.
Left, not right. Or was it?
There you go. Shoved it in
Right,
3 there
not
for you.
left. I don't remember this. Left, right.
At first, my hands are enough.
The difference.
There you go. They're all satisfied. They're retreating from the holes now. Dream sequence. Hi, Generalissimo. It's very dream sequency. Welcome, Generalissimo.
Path will take you.
Alright, I satisfied the stick, so I must go down this deep hole. Very, very, very heavy bush hole here. I feel like this deep hole needs a good bush trimming. Like, look at this hairy bush. I mean, messy bush. Very, very thick bush here. Look at that. Look at that. Let's deep hole push. Ooh, what's this? Hairy bush.
Why did I leave this here?
Keep going to in the hole. Alright. Like, sit here. Let's chuck it.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
It's green,
Barnett's
just like
always looking
Bento's.
for people, right?
This can't be Bento's dream. The secret's done. No, ladies.
Why did you
For has Bento holes we're talking about. Not my hole. I'm upside down now. I'm in Australia.
What are you doing up there?
I don't discriminate.
You're all topsy-turvy.
It's funny. I always think of like weird things. It's like literally in all times, my feet is always pointing towards Kaze, or anyone in Australia, and your feet is always pointing towards me. You know, we're always in the shape of 6 and never mind. Bento, we're Kaze now in Australia. How about Kaze visiting? I put in Bento. We're always reverse directions to each other at all times. Right? Just like number 9 and the number 6 is always opposite to each other. Always playing footsies each other lewd. Wholesome street. Yeah, super wholesome. There's not lewd of having wholesome across the world footsies for each other. So are you saying we're always getting steppy? No! Oh boy. Roman numeral 5.
5.
It just stepped on P. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Enjoy yourself. We get. Or you could say I'm always on top of Kaze.
11. 11. How did the Romans count to 11?
X 10.
That means on Fenner, we have to switch position her hand. Oh my. The wholesome fan art.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
Oh! This fun image Bento would find amusing. Well, stimulating. Nanny. Two even. I summoned the French one to try them smashing. Raccoon's working right now. Raven. So much approval. Have a wonderful night, Midori. Have a good night. Hope you had fun hanging with me today. Thank you again for keeping me company today. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Have a good night.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, oh boy?
Ooh, a hat. Oh. Okay. Okay.
It hurts to lose someone.
Ooh, got a splitting headache there, apparently.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Okay. Last time I touched this, it put me in the crazy high mode. Alright.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. They found new life in Sukhothai.
Sukhothai, he's nuts. Kaze.
Dashu. Where they built the temple. The Hallo stone. Hatma Shah. Who put this here? I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Ayo. Kaze. Man, that was a heck of a side journey there. It's more of a trip fest than anything. It was all dream just for that little hook. The daughter side. Quite a elaborate side quest. And that was just like a side quest, not a main story. Jesus. No, hook Kaze nice and deep yet. We gotta get in deep Kaze.
What do we have here? Exposed to frog poison. Tiger uppercut. Kaze. All right, to the village. Aren't I a popular fella?
All right.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
Oh, you're back, Dr. Jones.
Time to.
เราเก่าแก่ก็มีความเป็นจริงเหมือนกัน แล้วคุณได้เจอปีศาจไหมอีเดียนาโจน
Only my own.
Lost in the past. All right. That was that story. That was a heck of a side quest. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones, call Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, wake up now, wake up now.
Hello again.
Jones, mystery of the ancient Kaze of Tuber.
มาดูผ้าดีๆกันจ้า
All Oh man, 4 hours already? What the hell? Where did the time go? Fucking tired. There's most hours you can get up to. Probably in like maybe like 45 minutes. Then I'll call in 45 minutes. Yeah. I could go in Kazi's bed. That's when Kazi goes into Bento's bed. And then we all go into Kazi. Thumbs up. Sleep at the foot of bed like a good doggy. Oh. To my hat to you, good woman bells like a gentleman. Oh my god.
Okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time on it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni. Ehi, voi due! Chissà cos'era. No, forse non era nulla.
Nighty nighty.
arrestato.
The carter made no noise. Totally silent. Completely silent. Hi, Alpha No. Hello, No. Hope you're doing well. Stevie for a long time, yep. Totally fine. If you flip the guitar upside down, it'll make no noise, right?
Ma che diavolo? Lasciamo stare.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Used to be. Then they took a guitar to the tone.
Down you go, pal.
Are you doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. Wish I could catch more stream, but a little bit late. Aw, good. Hope you're all good night. Sleep behind the bed soon. Oh, dog.
Troppo facile. Ammazzalo!
Yeah, I'm doing well. And I hope you've been doing well too. And like I said, no worries. I'm just glad you're able to drop by and say hello whenever you can. You early stream, Zuja.
Watch your step, pal.
Skadoosh. Achievement achieved.
Surprise.
Oh, his back needs your help. Don't worry, I got it. I gave him a good sledgehammer to the head. Fix his back yet.
Ma cosa? Che strano, che strano.
Back shots only. Wholesome back shots. I give his back a good slamming. Sometimes you get some back pain, you can slam them in the back. Can I get Bento's favorite back shot next? Can slam us next? Oh my back shots some holes indeed. Oh my. Can you move their legs? Can make them into slits? You do it every week. Oh my. Thank you to follow. Hi, Noon. Welcome,
Thank you
welcome.
for the
Hope you're a
follow.
great
Hi,
time.
12 Moon.
Vediamo di che si tratta.
Oh my god. Oh my god, toasty. Jesus Christ. I'm wearing earphones so I could just hear everything. What is on your screen? I wonder what it is, toasty. Let's find out the crunch.
Oh, this fits.
Oh my. Jesus Christ. Oh my, it's really like it was redeemed twice. No, it's just that long. It's like a minute long. Oh man.
The evils of the world are aligning.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Girl me. Oh my. And hi Pine Dodge. Hi Pine Dodge. Hope you're doing good. Good morning.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god, next. Gonna throw up.
They really do get everywhere.
Aw, thank you, Toasty, with 100k bits, Jesus. Thank you so much. Is that the emote you get with from the 100k, the flyer one? No, that's the 51. I hope you enjoyed it, whatever the emote, the 100k one is. Thank you so much, Toasty. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, there's just so many emotes. Let's take a look. Is it that one? No, that's the 200,000. Flower one is 50. Is it headpants? Oh, that's the 10K one. It's not the steppy one, is it? Oh, that's the 75 one. Is it the laughing one? No, that's the 300 one. Okay. Is it the praying one? Nah. Oh, it is the praying one. Oh, you have a permanent praying emote. Damn it. Oh. Hi, Gaijin. Hi, Gaijin Cal. I'm not pray. Yeah, I guess you have permit. You have the praying emote forever now. Oh my. I don't know. I don't see it. You may have to reload it. Sometimes you have to reload it for the emote to reappear. KK 100K, that's for reason. No, save your money. Oh, there it is. You got it. Save your money, oh.
This sounds interesting.
I did it for you, Kermit. Person is a Michelin star chef. Oh my. Oh my.
Let's see here. Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
I guess comic books wasn't really a big thing back in 1930s. Good evening, Michi. Hi, Michi. Oh, we're doing what today? Have you a great day today? Or good morning? Hope you're doing well. It's evening for you? Ah, have a good evening, sorry. Have a good time zone. But yeah, hope you have a good day so far, and hope you have a good evening. I am? Nice, I'm glad. Hope you have a good weekend. Or a good start of Monday, since it's like evening now. Don't worry, it's Monday yet. Sad yet. It's better than me starting on Monday at 4 in the morning. Since I got work. I guess I got work and stuff.
Can you come get me, Gina?
Sure, John. On my way.
can hang out for a bit while I work on things. Sounds good. Hope you have a good rest of the evening.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi.
Oh.
Oh, forza! Preparati a fare a botte!
Oh, great.
Vuoi comprare qualcosa? Quindi? Vuoi quello? Dai, forza!
Holy.
Allora, pensi di comprare qualcosa o rimarrai lì immobile tutto?
Ma guarda che ragazzina! Dai, continua! Mi fai pena, così! Ah, fallo avanti!
Se non lo compri, rimettilo a posto.
Hard boiled.
Niente colpi bassi!
Survival. Hard boiled 3. All right.
Baba Booey.
All right, time to fight something I wasn't expecting to see. Come on, what was that, cuz? Hey, Papa Booey.
Sono troppo forte! Dagliene! Chissà che male!
Cat.
Non penso tu abbia la stoffa del combattente, ma sei libero di dimostrarmi il contrario.
Vuoi comprare qualcosa? Quello lo devi
No.
pagare, lo sai, sì?
Venuto a morire, ragazzi!
Sei forte! Non potevi schivarlo! Daccilo!
90 minutes, I'm done with work today. Nice, Lord.
Tutti insieme, su!
Uno di volere la rivincita? Allora fatti su.
Disgraziato!
Graziato.
Che serata inutile!
Vuoi comprare qualcosa? No, ci divertiremo. No, arrenditi finché...
Oh, come on. Okay. 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 Oh man. And her find extremes to use. Yeah. They missed like a whole like fighting area somewhere. No, move. Okay.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
You can pay me hospital to the details now. Hopefully, hope for an easy 90 minutes for you. Yeah, hopefully it goes by quickly.
That costume reminds me of home, in a bad way. What?
Kind of cool. It lets me backtrack a bit. Because there's things here I need to pick up too.
I'm trying to find help for my poor...
وده معقولة؟ لا لا انت اكيد معك فلوس.
Wanna beat you up? We'll not have to tussle Kazi in bed.
Excuse me, could you...
Why is that achievement?
I'm trying to find help for my poor...
Good wares, fair prices. Come see my wares.
Excuse me, could you...
Good wares, the best in the market.
Jimila beat up Kazi in the fight.
Is there someone who could...
وده معقولة؟ لا لا انت اكيد معك فلوس.
I'm trying to find help for my poor...
The best, the finest, practically free.
I'm trying to find help for my poor...
My paw. Who's saying that?
You look like a capable fellow. Do you have a moment?
Oh, Professor
Mr.
Savage again.
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventura introduced me to Herr Voss, a quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Boss.
Paw.
Charming.
I'm looking
He
Paul.
was frightfully kind to me and Sydney at first.
I'll fall
In
in.
hindsight, I admit. You see, we were invited on an excavation and then brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Blasted nincompoops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
I take it you want me to rescue Sydney?
Oh, would you? His mother will throttle me if anything happens to him.
Where is he?
I was escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
I'll go look. I'll go look.
I'll go look. I'll go look. I'll go look. Look. I'll go look. Ow, ow. I'll go look. I'll go look. I'll go look. Look. Professor Savage sounds like a resident name. Yeah, and you actually meet him. He's like, oh, it's just a regular old dude. Ow, ow, go look. Tetirik papang. Ba-ba-ba. I need the Verma key. Oh. Chaz bouncing on a bed again. Kaze. Oh. Wow, Kaze.
Like this would look great in my living
That's the
room.
sound when we get Kaze in bed. Carry.
هنا من فضلك.
Raven. Kaze.
أنا لاحظت معسكر تخييم مهجور غرب المدينة عند
We
الخرابة
can bounce on
القديمة.
Kaze instead. Exactly.
ما كانش عندي الجرأة إن أقرب أكتر بسبب الكلاب الشرسة اللي في المكان. ممكن تبص بصة؟
Can I bounce on Kaze? Wait.
Almost as good with you as Salazar.
Couch was making no sounds for me. Ayo.
انت بتوترني ليه كل ما اجي العب؟
ماشي عشان بتغلط في اللعب وانت متوتر.
ده غش.
Beat solid, Sonny. But only once.
السلام عليكم.
Trying to find a fight club here.
نهارك سعيد.
Naharuk side.
انا دايما اسمع اصوات غريبه خارجه من تحت البيت اللي ساكنه في
Is this the fight club? Ah, there you go.
Keine Fremden erlaubt.
Nazis
Okay.
only, I guess.
Find the skies. All right. The skies. Kills hard. All right. Guten Tag. All right, so the skies was in there, but how do I get to the warthog key? Artom, Spurgen be it. I need the Wahamaka key. But where do I get this Warkma key? Someone must have the Warhammer key. I think this is the one of the old ways back. Back to Egypt, yeah. There's like a bunch of like side quest stuff I missed here, so I'm doing a little backtracking. Trying to find a way to get the disguise, but looks like it probably like a key of some sort. Oh. I swear each week my VRC cache holder goes by a decent percentage. 145 gigabytes? Damn. You've been exploring a lot of worlds. And caching a lot of avatars. Worlds and avatars, yeah. Easier when you just sacrifice a lot of storage space to re-download, yeah. Especially you said you have like a bit of slow internet speed, so it's definitely worthwhile to like to download them all and save it up. Ow. Pesel, let's see. Done three games in a row, yeah. Epic doll, yeah. Trying to do as much as I can.
I'll never see.
Ah, finally.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Nice. I could actually enter the darn base without them yelling at me. Which means I could get all the darn medicine too, finally. Even though he said he doesn't have time for your inadequate dude. The cushion. So you keep the disguises. Yes. The disguise you could keep in the level you acquired for, but not in the next level. Just only the area like in this level. Samus, did you get to read the signs that are in German? If I could find my way in here. There was a way in here. Ah, there it is. You working? Hello, fellow German.
He's gonna see through my disguise.
Good day, fellow German. Hello, fellow German. Guten Tag. Haha, my disguise is working. Warren gang. Okay. I assume that's warehouse. Hello, fellow Germans. Oh, you have a good German day. Classic pet from World War Chicken, Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Hello, Lord. Hello, sir. Stormtrooper. 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 Stormtrooper.
Ernst, mach noch mal diesen englischen Jungen nach.
Bitte, Sir, schicken Sie mich nicht zur Ausgrabungsstätte.
Hello, fellow Germans. So special. Could be Indiana Jones dream. Trying to read a bit of German science, post around, start a lot of fun with it. I can't! Brick, I'm here! Alright. There's medicine here. Ah, there it is. Spent so many hours trying to get this darn medicine. Cause humor, gonna go the process. Good day, you know. I'm going to go to process this. Good day. Oh, man, it's been a long time since I've seen college humor. Umbrella, useful in one of the movies. Yeah, the Gentleman. What's that Gentleman movie? What's it called? It's for Andy's dad. Oh, the Sean Connery. The wheel. Noah's the tiger in uniform. Why? Because they had him fighting for World War II facts. That's it. Almost got all the medicines. Need to go up to medicines over there. Oh. Just like enemy kills. Yeah, Kingsman. There you go. The Kingsman. Just trying to remember, like, what movie was it? Well, hello, Phil Germans. Hope you have a good day. All out for a nice run today. Welcome. Ooh, what's in here? Let's see what we got in here. Ooh.
Color me intrigued.
In addition, bomb. Dun-dun. All right. It's nice to not get shot. You ever sprint 800 meters? It's rough. Yeah. Especially in a hot desert like this. Get sand up your... in random places. Gamito is funny watching Indy be a super soldier. Yeah. I don't like sand's coarse and rough, irritating, gets everywhere. So true.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Excuse me.
Stress front, now we'll be dead long for that. Run slow pace, probably. Won't able to keep up the pace either. Oh. I'm trying myself to try to like at least someday train up to be able to run like a marathon someday. Hi Hydra. He was put to sleep, yeah. How do you get up there? Oh. We're termed the realm of virtualness. Oh. Secret found. See, the tiger girl puts people to sleep, gets knocked out, and falls down. I get knocked down. Ow. My shins. Alright. Ooh, delicious. Hello, fellow Germans. Don't mind me.
Gotta stay clear of that, Captain. A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kentakoes. Wonder if he found anything.
Alright, back up there. Hello, fellow Germans. A very hot day in Giza, isn't it? Oh, we have a good 1938 German day. Hello, fellow 1938 German. How is one up there? Last time I did a sprint was half a year ago, trying to make it to train. Birthday, oh. But yeah, one of my goals this year is to train up to be able to run like a marathon. See, guys, she fits in perfectly. No one is none the wiser. Are you gonna do it? I hope so. I still have a lot to train though. Still a lot of like stamina build. But someday I would like to train up to like be able to run a marathon. It's gonna be a long road. How does one up there? It says like it's right there. Able to retry Army, United States. Part's taking his time. Oh, thank you for the rate, Kelly.
Carly underscore Calypso just raided with
Stuck in a headache. Thank you so much for the raid. Mollusk Mommy raid. Oh. Hope you enjoyed the 18th attic. Oh, love you, Kelly. And hi, Fluffy Unicorn, GT Cannon, Ultra Rare, and Seth Acadia, and Panzer, and Mercimo, and West Milk, and Malinka. Sorry for the auto mod, and sorry for the stream bot just yelling at everybody. And hi, it's Tattles. Hope you have a fun time with 18 Attic. It's good to see ya. Oh man, if you want to see one of the most beautiful VTubers out there, you need to check out Callie. Super gorgeous. And also she drew me as an accurately sized How's Indiana Jones? It's going good. It's like watching a movie. It's really fun. That one was that hard to work yet. And I always treasure the moment where Callie threw me with the accurately sized chest.
Thank you for the follow, little chickadee nun.
Thank you to follow, little, and Panzer, and Powerful Bull.
Thank you for the
She's
follow,
been
Panzer
whipping.
Panda 99.
Big Pooba, instant yes from Bento. Look, I can't trust small boos. I always get carried away. No, it's okay because it's an accurately sized.
Thank you for the
accurately
follow,
sized
Luminous
Pooba.
Ninetales.
And they could follow Luminous Ninetales. Thank you so much. Exactly. Thank you so much. I imagine it's getting pretty late for you, Callie. I'll be have a good night's sleep if you're heading to bed soon. Or if it's the start of your day. Or evening. Wait. Is it evening? Either way, I hope you have a good rest. And yeah, 10 p.m. So it's way past evening now. It's like, wait a minute. I just gotta remember, like, the time zone is way, way later now. Yeah, have a good night's sleep if you head into bed. And if you're like the other side of the world, also hope you have a good rest of the day. Yeah, time zones are rough. Check out if only the reference you have is big. They are big. They'll turn out big, yeah. And thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. And Loomis Ninetales, thank you again for the follow. We'll be looking. Need to shower and decompress. Nice. Have a good rest. And see with the raiders. If the raiders need to have a good night's sleep, have a good night's sleep. Have a good rest stream. Thank you, Kelly. And every time we start a day, I hope you have a good rest of the day. And every hang around, hope you guys are okay with some Indiana Jones. I'm just like running around doing a bit of backtracking, so. Oh man. And hope everyone had like a fun time with Callie's stream today. She's super duper awesome and super gorgeous. Welcome right. I'll just vibe till they call it night. Nice. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm a little bit a bit of like slow paced streamer, so I hope you guys are okay with that. I tend to like take my time to like wander around and explore things. But yeah, and I'm playing some Indiana Jones. It's really like surprisingly a really like under the radar game. Like I know it's been mentioned here and there, but playing this game just reminds me of like the movie so much. It's always fun to see people play games. Yeah, I'm a little bit like on the slower end, unfortunately, but still, I hope people still enjoy it though. Oh, 5:45, 4:45. Enjoying within. They're tired, worn out. It's fine. have fun soon. Soon when I finish all these side stuff. Gotta finish the side stuff. Yep. Up here. Oh. Alright. The Taku. You go at an absolutely wonderful face. Oh, thank you on Taku Sage. Onto the Taiki for falling. Yeah. Sometimes when it comes to like open world games, I tend to like explore a lot of everything. No one mind the random person climbing up cranes with their whip. Totally not suspicious at all. Totally not suspicious. Ah! Ow, my shins. Timekeeper, what? Time magic weapon. Time with the whip. Oh my. Wholesomely. Licorice whip. When I explore open world, I always end up stuck in super high level difficulty areas. Yeah. Don't you love that when you're like wandering around? It's like, wait a minute, these guys have skulls above their head. Why is that? Climbing the kaze. Totally Norman 1938 German behavior. Nothing out of ordinary here. Obviously, right? Always amazing. Yeah. Nothing out of ordinary here. Just your classic 1938 German with a whip climbing up random stuff. Hello, fellow 1938 German. Hope you have a good 1938 German activity in Giza. See, they totally none the wiser. They totally none the wiser here. No one suspects a thing. Hello, how do you do, fellow 1938 German? Y'all Germans had whips. Yeah! They have kinky time. I mean, they have... Hello, 1938 German. Oh, cough too. Descend, right? Oh, man. Aha. Uh-oh.
Du hättest nicht herkommen sollen. Feige.
Wait, I'm your fellow 1938 German, what are you doing? Run away! Did they hear me stealing? How? Is my picking up medicine that loud? Oh man. They have wish for combat. Run. My fellow 1938 German, what are you doing? I'm your fellow 1938 German person.
That's close enough.
Ow. If these sensings was taking late, I'm god damn ya. That guy has a broom.
Der hat ihn umgelegt.
Pretty good warm-up, don't you think?
Hast du die Terra min Bento anti tag hey? Oh, I was a fellow 1938 German, man. Ow, man. Man. There you go. I like how that one guy had a broom.
Einen schönen Tag.
See, it means the tiger girl. Man, here I was greeting them, and I was like, "How do you do?" Especially if now whips. I was being very kind and everything. Oh. Oh, I need one more. Okay.
I wish I could.
Right, I need one more medicine.
But the Germans have been very stingy with their medical equipment.
Or did I get them all? Oh, I got them all. Right. All right, time to fight. Time to fight. Oh, there it is. Why is it Giza village locked though? That's strange. I just love is like someone stealing something in that tent. And they just immediately all came after me. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Let me see here. Nazis sure are superstitious.
Ooh, haunted too. I need something to hit this with. Ah, man, if I had that guy's broom. Alright, I need like a hammer of sorts. What's that? Ooh, bread. Don't mind if I do. Eating this through skin and everything. Delicious. That's how Indiana Jones eat everything. Skin and all. That's how Indiana Jones gets his power. Sound, Raven, sound. And hi, Neurovision. Hi, Neurovision. A pirate walked into the bar wearing a paper towel hat. The bartender asked about it, and he says, I got a bounty on me head. Get dry by that joke. I like him well. Thank you, Neurovision. God dang it. Bounty as in like the paper towel. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the drive-by dad joke. And thank you again. Drive-by. Alright, back to this place. Alright. Requiring more sire. It's taxes. There's gotta be a warp point somewhere around here, right? Oh, there it is. Finally. Oh, picture?
Should get the guy to fix the brakes on my car when I get home.
Me too. Brakes are expensive for some reason. You want your brakes to be fixed? Well, then replace all your rotors and brake pads. Things I'm watching Bento in December on YouTube. Oh, Fallout 4, yeah. Once the Game Pass ends, I'll play some Fallout 4 again. Leise noch.
Du kennst die Regeln?
Have a good look, Utah.
Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß. Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer.
Yeah, another fight club. There's the first rule in Fight Club is
Komm, mein Freund. Springt dir was ins Auge? Da hat jemand Geschmack. Bitte schön.
and I whisker, everything well.
Leg die warme Semmel. Danke fürs Geschäft.
I'm being good patriot, everything well.
Schlag ihm die Fresse ein!
Give me my money. Thank you. $75, that's it? Okay. Hydra. Oh my. Oh, excuse. Okay, well. I was hoping to have like food. Buy a house with a head, $75. I always remember the one scene in Eurotrip where like they gave that one guy a dime, and then the guy who works and was like, I could buy my own hotel. It was like a dime. It's like good old exchange currency, right? You didn't give up back. I was hungry. Oh. Ow. 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 Ow.
Gut gekämpft, Kamerad. Hier dein Anteil. Ich glaube, da ist
Thank you. Alright. I think I need like one more medicine. Find steely ancient relics. Savage predicament. Detention center. You know, Bento, I like history and a bit of economics. Aw. Well, I'm gonna get some more bandages. Right. Let's go. Search the detention center.
مرحب بيك يا بيه.
Hallo.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back during World War II, I have read ads and Car 98 could buy for less than $15 as surplus. Today it's $300 to $500. So what you paid is a lot. Damn. $75. So I would have been like 1,000 in there. Wait, 75. 75 to buy 15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times like 500. It'll be like $2,500. Hey. Got like almost $2,000 for that fight, man. As he could lose his mind with those prices. Hey, I could buy like a car with that money. Browse is still on. Where am I? Why am I down here? Oh man, who put all these random red explosive barrels everywhere? Hello, 1938. Zerwins. And your random red explosive barrels at tactical locations. Compare that to modern things, Remingtons, low ends 300, so the price is correct. Interesting. Fine, I could open from this side. Toilet. Hey, sir. Would you like a brush? Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Good morning, Powder. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. In Patriot Hearts. So Indy made like 2K. Damn. Back and back. It does so kind offering to brush you. Yeah, you gave a good brushing. Got all scrubbed up in there. Alright, it's down there. This here's messed up.
Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation. We could use some entertainment. Gats. There you are, Sydney. Kid sure knows how to put on a brave face.
In the dig site. Uh-oh.
He gets...
It's like, oh. There's sand in my pants. There's a snake in my boat. tragic. Oh, whoa. Sand is everywhere now. Sand in your pants? Or sandalness in your pants? Sorry, Sandalness. There's a sandalness in your pants? Question mark. Smoke. Is it me, or are you happy? Wait, damn it, I ruined the joke. Never mind. I've seen some Sandals VR chat models. Yeah, I get those pants. Oh my god. Is it, are you happy? Are you happy, or is that a sandalness in your pants? There you go. Or something like that. I don't know. It's 5 in the morning.
Let's see here.
Free Angus. Oh, hopefully everything was good. Sometimes need a little cleaning with the axe. Oh, this is like a long digit code. Hi Linuxy. Hi Linuxy. Hope doing well. Thank you for the raid, Lumara.
You're afraid us with a party of 4.
With 4 viewers.
Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy Hightail today. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good time. And hi, Pretty High Estate. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the Viking raid. I imagine it's getting pretty late for you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope you have a fun Hightail stream. And if it's getting late, hope you have a good night's sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, good times. Nice. Hope all the raiders have a good night's sleep. If you're heading to bed soon, or if you're on the other side of the world, hope you have a good rest, or good rest of the day. Whipping people, wholesomely whipping.
Man trocknet richtig aus hier draußen.
Joke will continue. Oh my. No. But yeah, thank you again for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good rest now. And thank you again for the Viking raid. Hope you guys enjoy a bit of Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Qualify you. Alright. In there somewhere. Alright. According to this map, he's around here somewhere.
Tango. No fooling, he was just toying with Sydney.
Ooh, more money. Oh, crap. Ow.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Nothing suspicious here. Oh, yeah, someone got beat up over there. You guys better take care of that. Uh-oh. Oh no! Right in nuts. Bye.
Weich mal aus! Ja!
Erst hier drüben! Auf ihn!
But along!
Keine Bewegung! Das zählt sich als Kämpfen! Eindringling! Was zum... Wohin kommt das? Schlag ihn K.O.! Hier! Hast du Angst? Hey, Eindringling! Hab dich, Idiot!
Sound, my lad, sound.
Von der Finale! Los! Er darf nicht entwischen!
Back away!
Keine Angst. Ich kann dich im Schlaf besiegen. Volltreffer! Das Grinsen weg! Du bist so ein Wurm! Stopp! Aber sofort! Fast ihn!
Da bist du!
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Ich könnte dich im Schlaf besiegen.
Ich penne hier gleich ein!
Mann verloren!
Du bist erledigt!
Auf ihn! Du kämpfst wie ein Kleinkind! Bitteschön! Oh nein!
Can you see handle his gun fizz or go more soldier than him?
Take it easy!
Are we good? Oh.
Bam!
What the hell?
Alright, so I took out the whole camp. Alright. So I'll finish this quest off and I'll slowly make my way to bed. And it is almost 5:30 in the morning and I got work in the next day here. Let's see. Need to find this guy. So there's a pile of corpses. It's another day with Indiana Jones. Past sleeping people, yep. It's fine. Search A1. Has it been one hell of a party bunched up like that? Yeah, they had some
I'm coming soon.
Oh.
Hey.
Who overfed them or the melt with them?
Hey, kid, wake up.
What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
I definitely had a good time.
Come on, get up.
He got all smashed. I gave them a good whooping.
How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Yeah,
kid, the Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad, sir. I landed on some rocks. But
See?
they were really quite soft rocks.
Soft rocks.
The Nazis are real.
Can wear down a tiger girl in heat. Not in heat.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either. This is Adamic. What's the connection to the Great Circle?
Oh. German soldier, I would use this for sure. Got some brain damage. Some small. I think rocks are smooth.
All look the same to me.
But things outside, of course, you may heat. Not that type of heat, though. Oh my.
Sir, is that you?
He gets.
It's what a heck of bright. And you lift it higher, it gets brighter for some reason.
Sir,
makes perfect sense. Right?
Find out soon enough.
Was ist los, Soldat?
Salt tracker. Oh. Well, hello, fellow soldiers. Zero war crimes, as I wonked this guy in him.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Totally self-defense, by the way, self-defense.
I think it's a dead end.
Not the family jewels. Don't worry, you won't be needing it anymore. I like how you have to lift that. You can like go around it.
That's where you'll find the professor.
Also using it to defend himself.
Here, thank you ever so much.
You're welcome, kid.
Check
in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back all right.
Kid booked it. Oh, I thought that guy was still alive. Oh man, who could have done all this? Oh no. Look, explosive barrel. Oh god!
Überprüfen wir diesen Soldaten mal.
Yeah, Ooh, increase hand-to-hand damage from melee. I'll be needing that. No one saw a thing. Keep explosive from Bento. More liability. What do you mean?
Stopp! Was machst du hier? Das
Uh-oh.
wird ein Heidenspaß. Stopp! Was tust du? Du bist so ein Wurm. Oh, da bist du. Hey!
Oh, crap.
Verboten! Flucht! Los!
There's all over fire. Oh, great. Oh, man. Good thing. Oh, well, they're... Okay, they didn't run far. Unavailable on combat. Outside behind here. No one could see me behind this inconspicuous pole signage place. Soldiers are talking about heat. Oh my.
Hey, ist hier drüben. Nun ist
Ah, crap.
Da, ich seh dich.
Can't find me here.
Piece of cake.
Oh, good thing they didn't find me. Buy 5 fishing poles, please, tiger. Okay. Alright, let's go see Savage.
There he is, Professor.
Oh! Am I glad to see you again?
Worth getting perfect. Thank you.
Heavens above! Hello.
You all right, kid?
I think so, sir.
The boy's really done me proud, you know. Look what he found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Steely.
You know your stuff. I believe
Is he eating a taco?
One of the Pharaoh
A burrito?
Khufu's viziers.
Oh, he traded burrito.
Part of the instructions for building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a
Bring
friend
that
who
in
can
the
get it
seat.
to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney. I fear I should never have brought you with me. Archaeology isn't usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Wasting food.
Really?
Okay.
Well, don't tell your mother. All right?
Of course, sir.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones, sir, at that college in Connecticut.
Indiana Jones? Sydney, he's not a real archaeologist. Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconade.
Yeah, yeah.
Likewise.
Indiana Jones.
Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my.
All right, another Steely for the museum.
Savage predicament. Nice window. Oh man. I wonder what achievements. Where's my achievements? Where the heck did they put achievements? Oh, there it is. Oh, like, what the frick is it? God, there's a lot. Pet the cat? Wait, what? All right. Anyways, I probably should call it since it's almost 5:30 and I got work tomorrow. Right. Nope. There you go. Hope you guys had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed a bit of Indiana Jones. 6-hour stream. Bento got to bed. Hear me out. Got you up when Alexa. Make this fast for shop. Cause they go to bed. It's definitely on Aussie sleep schedule. Oh my. Let's see who we can raid. Sleep well, thank y'all. Good night. Oh, maybe I should have been on talk. Chris, did you sleep at all? Is this week's schedule any more restful? All I know is I'm gonna be screwed over for work tomorrow. That's all I know. Oh, thank you, find no. But yeah, as for tomorrow, I'm not too sure what I'll play tomorrow. I could probably continue more Indiana Jones, or maybe I could try Anno Mutation. One of those two will be tomorrow. More Indiana Jones to continue, or try out Anno Mutation. Either one of those two. We'll see how I shall. Needs to pet the cat. I need to pet the cat thoroughly. Oh, very good. Anno Mutation very good yet. I know I plan to play that sooner or later, right? Let's see.
Midori, rise up and fight. Emerald Knights of the Imperium tonight. Bento Midori up and waves high. Emerald Knights of the Imperium will
Oh, have a good night. Looking around who I can read here. Oh, thank you to follow Snavagel.
Thank you for the follow, Snavagel 12.
Thank you so much. Maybe I get plenty of rest. Yeah. Before we go straight to bed right after this. You see, like that, you won't be looking at her town. Only quickly. If I just so happen to pass by it. You know, it's a lie. You're gonna go straight to her. How come both of you say that immediately? Oh my. Huh. I'm not that predictable. I'm not that predictable. Oh my. Yes, you are. And both of you said. 3 of you say it. Oh my. If 4 of you, because it's just that predictable, she's responsible. Jesus Louise. Can inspect this image closely for inspiration when I go to sleep. Confirm watching it. But look how she's a tiger girl. Kazeh, Christ. You already seen you reacted while streaming. And Dilo, did I join it in the end? Yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning. Sorry. 6-hour stream, so I do apologize, Dalu. I do got work early today. Saw you react to my Send Raven. And cuz wholesomely react.
Fading Spades asked me, give chat and Bento a goodnight kiss. All right.
Thanks for
blows
coming.
a cheeky kiss to chat and,
Angus.
and Bento. Sleep tight, don't let the bed wolves bite.
Don't worry about
Remember, if you dream of Bento's divine thighs, you ain't
Spades.
alone.
Oh my.
Yeah. These Counter-Strike lobbies are a total nerve-wrack.
All right. Let's make someone's day. Has he sandwiched? All right, let's make someone's day. I like to read like really that voice. I like to rate smaller streamers and make their day, so
Don't even know why I
take a
played
look.
this game. 500 hours.
give her a lol. We'll definitely make her day. That's smug. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be either Indiana Jones or I try out Anno Mutation. Either one of those two. We'll see. We'll figure things out. And yeah, thank you again. Hope you guys enjoyed a bit of Indiana Jones today.
Yeah.
And if you're here all in the afternoon, hope you enjoyed the viewer chat community meetup. And if you're here yesterday, hope you had fun with Expedition 33 main story and beating the living crap with that stupid cheap boss in Final Night Championship. Such a dumb boss. Anyways, send a lot of love. This will definitely make her day. Definitely best screen, yeah. And again, I'm sorry to for ending when you just got here. Like I said, work tomorrow. I'm supposed to be asleep an hour ago, so I'm already pushing it. So, whoops. I'll have a good lunch. Have a good rest of the day, Lord. Hope you enjoyed the art. Alright, see you guys next time.
Oh, the